Alright, fuckers. It's amateur hour. So, where did we last leave off?
Woo!
If any of you can even remember.
D's.
Owen.
What?
The skeleton.
Yeah.
His name was Owen. That's the last thing in my notes, is the skeleton's name is Owen.
Good job, gang.
There was a lot of conversations.
He had a name.
He had a name, and it was Owen.
Okay.
We had like 3 consecutive.
I have
conversations.
Diesel equals shield guardian alcohol.
Wait, was this the same session? Wait, hold on. Was this?
This was the same session as.
We had to...
This was the angst session.
It was the angst session.
Oh, I thought it was.
This was the angst and attempted
war
war
okay,
crime.
I was gonna be like.
It's the angst and attempted crimes against session. The attempted crimes against humanity session.
Where Sirocco. Yeah, but was it the same session where Sirocco and Sarah were way too close to touching a magical thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Or was that the session before?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a session.
Okay, so where Sirocco was to create a monstrosity.
Violated
wanted to
we
so
luckily
badly.
stopped in time.
Okay.
And then we all decided that it was
Discord, please. Discord, please.
It was all confide in
Discord.
again. Because apparently we want to the emotionally constipated lizard.
That Surfy is roboting for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid.
You're roboting. You're not. We can't hear you.
You're roboting. Great job. So from our actual notes taker.
Okay.
What do you got for us?
Okay. So after killing the Hydra, Sagan checked on the little girl. Sirocco was killing baby snakes and also feeding the mimics. Squid and Seraphina were both destroying eggs, and S11 was pulling the corpse back into his rage cage. If you know, you know.
We love it. Love it.
Sagan tried to leave, failed. S11 easily left. Quest Child still had a beer. Yeah. He was just drinking the beer. And then we all decided well, mainly Sirocco wanted to go back to the to check out the tower. And then and so we went there. We got in.
Yep.
We finding out that the entrance explodes intruders on contact.
Yep.
I'm just reading my notes back and just mind blank, sorry. But
don't worry, I'll recap it at the end.
I didn't put down the name of the servant. I'm a failure.
His name is Owen!
Oh,
His name is Owen.
His name is...
I put
His
that
name
down,
is
and I think
Owen.
that was Roomba first.
You nicknamed him Roomba because he can't talk, but his actual name is Owen.
But Sirocco and Seraphina did try to touch the magic glowing orb in the back, only for it to be told that do not touch it because it merges DNA.
Yep.
And there was still traces of false Hydra DNA in the thing, and besides, 2 people touching it at the same time would not be good.
Yep.
And everyone starts getting into a argument regarding Shield Guardians and the nature of being and all that stuff. And
Classic.
Meanwhile, Sirocco ignores the whole argument, is taking notes on the orb, and decides, I'm gonna start a little experiment, and goes outside to grab a cockroach, and then S11 scruffs Sirocco before he can before he can start something.
Perfect.
Scruff the wet cat.
Yeah.
Scruff the wet cat.
Okay, do you want me to do the recap now?
And then they all start
Or no?
trauma dumping.
Yep.
Yeah, and
For
yeah.
real.
Oh yeah,
Poor-
oh yeah.
poor
At the
Sagan.
very end,
Yeah.
Sagan returned home to find his parents playing with Captain Cupcake, and the last words were, "It wasn't my fault." Bye.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, what actually happened,
Uh,
as far as I can also remember, after you guys killed the false Hydra snake thing, you ended up going back to finish your quest, but decided that you wanted to further investigate what the fuck was going on because a certain someone, aka S11, wanted to figure out why he recognized this thing. And you actually found one of S11's old labs from before he lost his memories. Dun dun dun!
Dabs.
So that happened. You guys proceeded to do as all D&D groups do when they find a fancy new object and nearly kill yourselves multiple times. You have conversations. You decide to go back. The trauma dumping occurs from multiple ends. I'm pretty sure it was all on Demi's
God,
character
imagine-
too. I'm pretty sure all of the trauma dumping happened to Sagan.
There was one.
think-
There was one
90%.
where
I think
Serafina went to talk
Serafina
to
and
Sirocco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that
it was
was
all
one.
Sagan.
Technically, I didn't even trauma dump. It's just Nikos told me to go talk to Sagan because it misheard who wanted to talk to Sagan, and I was like, fighting.
And then we all took turns.
I did mishear you. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of S names.
No,
There's explicitly
really?
S
Oh,
names.
I was like, that's their whole bit.
I'm the only one without an S name, but even then, in the Discord, I'm so world.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So world.
The world.
Anyway,
The world.
so, y'all have decided to pick a thing, but I believe that we actually have to do... So let's pick up from where we left off. All of you are back home now! Wherever that home may be. Yeah. So, last we left off with Sagan.
am I
and
still
Captain Cupcake. What's up?
You're not roboting as
Am
bad
I
anymore.
still
You were
robo-
before.
You-
It's like slight, but not
Okay.
a huge problem anymore.
So, Sagan, we last left off with you.
Yeah. I
Before
mean-
you are your parents playing with the baby.
Yeah, I said it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Are they gonna like say anything in response?
Your druid mother, who currently has the baby in her lap and is doing that thing with like the feather on a stick to like
Mhm.
entertain the thing. It wasn't your fault that you saved the deer? Well, then whose fault is it? And you can see
It's not my fault.
you can see your barbarian mother trying to like hide a snicker.
Yeah, he's like visibly flustered about it. He's like, it's not my fault that we kept him.
Where else would he go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Somewhere more with people more actually qualified to take care of him?
Honey, he's a monster.
I don't know.
You could have at least told us we were babysitting.
I
He
didn't
ruined
think
the
you
pie I was
were.
baking. He got out and stepped in a pie I was making. It was adorable. We'll be keeping him then until he's big enough to join you on adventures. I'm shocked you got a pet this early, frankly, but... Does he have a
So he
name?
just kind of like sighs.
What's his name?
The
Come on, you know his name. Come on, come on.
captain.
Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna spoil you rotten. Your barbarian mother, finally manages to get the snickering under control, and just looks over and just, you're a druid. Just tell us when you bring home a familiar. Okay.
I didn't think you'd be at home.
Who brought it home then?
That's a good question.
Then you brought it home, as far as I'm aware. And you can tell they're kind of like teasing you for being flustered about the baby that you hid in your room. You know, it's not that you're in a group.
That's
full
someone
of...
else hid in my room.
You're a group. You're a house full of druids. Everybody's brought home the odd mutant squirrel.
Yeah.
Hidden it under their bed, and then the thing got out and ran havoc. It's the first time a monster's been brought home, granted, but
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah,
It's fine.
they don't seem too bothered by it. If anything, they seem highly amused. Your mother has probably been talking with it this entire time. Because as she stands up and like passes over Cupcake into your arms to give her back. But she mentions then, again, this is the most amused you've heard your parents in a hot while. She tells you that they got supplies to be keeping the thing. He's got, if you go to your room, he's got a food bowl and a dog bed and all that. And a little plate,
my
and
God,
like one
my
of those cat
child.
towers, but like it's made extra durable, like a cat tower that's made out of like iron and shit.
Oh my god.
And there's like toys scattered about.
Oh, I love them.
You're not sure if this was the reaction you were expecting or not.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
your mother is a druid.
Yeah. As is often lately in their life, Sagan is very unsure of what he was expecting, but this probably isn't it. Maybe he's not sure. He doesn't know what's going on. He just kind of like, okay, all right, fine,
Babysitter
and like
required.
focuses. Yeah, he's deal with baby now. Yell at Seraphina later.
He's got, I should also mention that as he's passed over into your arms, in his big collar of floof, it's displaced slightly, and you see a cute little red ribbon is tied
Oh.
in his fluff.
I love how Sagan immediately knows it was me.
Well, I mean,
Sarah?
he passed Cupcake off to you to be like you wanted to take care of where he was gonna go, and you decided to dump him in
What do you
his parents'
mean?
house.
I have no
it's
clue what
your
you're
parents
talking
are acting
about.
like, you know how parents get when like their kid has a fur baby and they proceed to spoil it rotten.
Yeah.
Like Cupcake has like gained a few pounds. He's got a cute little ribbon. He's like delighting in chewing on this feather. Like he seems as spoiled as a baby Barbara can.
Oh,
I
God,
love
that's
him.
great.
He's a little guy.
Little guy.
He's noticeably heavier though. He seems happy
As
with life.
Captain Cupcake deserves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't say the full name, and I am
No,
disappointed.
he didn't. He's pretending the full name's not real. It's Captain.
It's Captain. His name is Captain. But yeah.
It's
so
fine, the
so that's what
misunderstanding
you
will
came
be
home
cleared
to.
up.
Everybody else, you came home to the normal. Yeah, get yourself the hotel room, etc., etc. Soroka, you want to say something?
Yeah, Soroka wrote a letter back to his father specifically,
Oh.
talking about like I did write it out, but do you want me to say the whole letter or just give you the gist of it?
DM it to me.
Okay.
For funsies.
Father, I thought you might like to know this, but I found something interesting.
Ooh, fun. delegate in the lore.
One of my party members has this lab only he can access. Trying to enter results in immediate extermination. There was a reanimated servant, but the most important part was that there was an orb. This orb had the ability to merge individuals and their makeup. There are still traces of whatever we fought within it. It was a monster with the ability to manipulate the perception and memory of others by singing. I thought you would want to know. I hope this may be useful for the monastery and our goals. I'll continue gathering information that may be of use.
Oh, that's perfect.
Soroko.
Awesome. So that's Soroko. Squid, is there anything you wanted to do?
Not particularly.
Awesome. S11, is there anything you wanted to do?
I have a dead body.
Okay.
They do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that you do.
Yeah.
That
I'm
was in
very
my
happy.
notes.
Is that all?
That is all.
Okay. And Sagan, that's all. So in the morning,
Yeah.
Also Sagan, one last thing
Can I
for
see
you.
my boy?
When you wake up in
Seraphina
the
didn't
morning,
get a turn.
Oh, did you
Can
not?
I see my
I thought
boy?
you did. Seraphina, what do
No.
you do?
I want to see my little boy.
You're gonna break into my
Here it
room.
comes.
Perfect.
Here it comes.
Roll a stealth check. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Roll for breaking and entering.
We all know it's not.
Do I roll against this?
Did you have a feeling that Seraphina was going to be visiting anyway?
Kind of, yeah.
Then I'm just going to say that you're going to do the I was expecting you pose.
Alright, cool.
Because, like, Seraphina's going to stop trying to be sneaky once they're in the room. I'm assuming.
That's true.
You just want to see cupcakes, so you're not going to, right?
I wasn't necessarily intending to be
Actually,
too
you know what?
sneaky.
For
Pretty good
funsies,
enough.
Sagan, roll perception with advantage
Alright.
to see if Seraphina
Did
gets to
Squid
surprise
also
you.
roll perception?
Yeah, you can.
God no.
You can try. Were you expecting Seraphina?
Alright.
22.
Alright, rolling low as per usual. That is plus 8%. Okay, I rolled a 12.
Awesome.
I rolled a 22.
Damn.
I got a 13. Squid, you just missed me. Yeah, bro.
So-
I have a plus 8 in perception, and I rolled a 4.
Dude, having that plus in perception will save your life one day. Anyway.
If
so,
you roll,
Yeah, if I can
use it.
roll good.
So, Seraphina, you sneak your way in and, past the parents, past the siblings, and into, Sagan's room, and you see, as I described earlier, the little cat tree, the personalized food bowl, the toys scattered everywhere, the little red bow. And Sagan, what do you do upon seeing Seraphina sneak into your room?
You left him in my house?
Yes. And? Is there a problem with that?
Just
I should mention that when he sees you, Seraphina, he jumps off of Sagan's bed and goes toddling up to you and is just sitting in front of you looking very expectant.
Oh my boy, I give him so much attention.
Perfect.
Ooh, pets.
Perfect. He is reveling in it. He is spoiled rotten.
I love him.
I'm gonna
I
ignore
love him.
the fact that you got into my house and the fact that you just left him here and just say, fucking tell me these things.
I mean, I fully expected you to say no, so
Yeah, I probably
we all know
would
you
have.
would've.
So why did you do it?
Exactly, see?
So
Because
why
you would have
did
said
you?
no. Duh.
Isn't that a
I
sign
mean, we can't.
that you probably shouldn't do it?
I think it's more really a sign that you just don't want Captain Cupcake around, which I personally feel very offended by. I think
I
he needs to be around.
I didn't say that.
But you see, here's the thing. My little Captain Cupcake, my baby boy, he needs somewhere to go when we are out adventuring because for real, it's not so safe with him. And so I thought, well, what better place to put him than with his grandparents? Your parents are his grandparents now, by the way. Look at them. And I'm just
Doing
now
that
just
puppy thing
doing
where
the little
he's shaking
baby
his
thing
tail
with
so hard
Cupcake.
that he's like stumbling on his feet.
Oh my god.
Like his tail's moving back and forth so hard that he's like stumbling around a little bit.
I'm doing that thing where you just like keep like petting their like cheeks.
Aww. Okay, continue.
If I can't stop you from breaking into my house, apparently, at least tell me when you're going to, or when you have. Afterwards, even.
There's not as much fun in that though. But I mean, I
Oh my God.
suppose if I absolutely have to. It's just not as fun though, you know what I mean?
This is literally below the bare minimum of what anyone would reasonably expect out of someone else. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get you to not break into my house, which you seem to be completely unbothered by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's just
Yeah.
a house. It's your house. You're in the party. So, I think I can walk in here if I wanted.
You're not even just
But
walking
fine, I'll
in. You seem aware that you're not supposed to be here.
Maybe.
It'd be one thing if you were just being clueless, but you're very clearly not.
Well, I mean, yeah. Listen. This whole thing started when we all originally were thinking, you remember that one time. Yeah, there was the one time where we accidentally kidnapped Squid, but Squid didn't realize. Poor bait, poor Sod. Um, yeah, that was the first time we just kind of found, like we just kind of went to go find the, biggest house. We found your house, and I learned how to get in the house. I learned how to get in. And thus, the endless cycle of me breaking and entering into your house.
How does this sound at all normal to you?
Bonding? I don't know. What do you want me to do? It's a house. You enter a house. You leave
Normally!
things in a house. Yeah. That's what a house is for. Do you not know what a house is for?
A house is not for breaking and entering. That's why it's a crime.
It's only a crime if you get reported for it. Okay. Well, I am so happy to be able to see my little baby. Oh, look at him. Yes, he is.
You know when
And
like
I
a puppy
guess
clearly has no idea what's
you.
being said to it, but it's very happy that it's just being spoken to? Like that face they get? He has that face.
I love him.
Where he has no idea what's
There's-
going on.
And it's just like I'm just like messing. I'm just like, oh, my little baby. And I look at Say and I'm like, and you, I guess, and I'll be dealing with you on more days than I'll be seeing my baby. Um, I give the I give him one more, like, I give Captain Cupcake like one more pet, and I just go straight for the window yet again. By the
Oh
way,
my God.
Perfect.
still don't. And I just turn around and I'm just like, I'm opening the window and I'm just right there, just going straight. And I turn around and I'm just, well, till next time, where this exact same thing will come again. There's your future warning. And I go out the window.
Perfect.
That's not a warning.
Perfect. I will say, Sagan, you do have to grab Cupcake so he doesn't hurl himself out the window.
Yeah, okay.
You can see who's the favorite.
Yeah. He likes attention. He's just a little guy. But,
I just
so that's happened. Okay. So next day, everybody, Sagan, I will say that before you head out towards the guild, your barbarian mother does stop you, and so you've been on a couple quests now, right?
Yes, yeah.
So you probably have some loot, and I will say
Some.
the spare shed is still free if you need to use it for anything.
Alright. Thank you.
Dump that body.
That's yep. Have a good adventure, and then she goes away. Woman of few words.
Dump that
We are
body.
not putting the fucking body in the shed. That is not. He's not gonna let that happen.
Perfect.
What? I'm sorry, are you trying to take my body? No.
Nami is the one who suggested it. Nami suggested putting the body in the.
I
the
love the idea of S11 and Sagan absolutely being like, no, nah, not at all. For completely different reasons.
Yeah, for different reasons.
shed.
Yeah.
My body. You can't have it.
This is
That's
my
my
body.
call to get your own.
Okay. S11, is there anything you want to do in the morning as you wake up
I
in the horse shed?
I don't know, I guess meet up with the fellas at the house or whatever,
At the
wherever
guild?
we're meeting up.
Okay. I just
Imagine
wanna
we
make
just
sure
all
that
break
you don't
into-
wanna do it
Imagine we
before-
we all break into Sagan's.
No, God.
S11
Please,
would
listen.
never break into that
we
house.
decide
He
that's
would
the
knock on
plan.
the door.
Yeah, he did.
He'd knock on the door
That's
if
If
we
that's
worse,
let
I
the
in.
think.
plan,
Thing.
if that's the plan, Sarah's already in the house. If that's gonna be the
That is
plan,
not the
Sarah's already in
plan.
the
That's
house.
becoming the
That's
plan.
not the plan. Oh my God.
I think Seraphina
That's not the
suggested
plan.
it. I think Seraphina said, let's meet up at Sagan's house. But that's
When
up to
did she
y'all.
say that?
Where are y'all meeting?
Well, alright,
Where are y'all meeting?
I guess.
Where are y'all meeting?
Yeah, guys.
If you're going to the house, Sagan's not there. He's going to the guild.
So, as S11 knocks on that
Oh my
front
god,
door,
then we can have tea time with Sagan's parents.
the,
We can have tea time with Sagan's parents.
the druid mother opens the door and just, oh, you just missed him. Actually, he's heading towards the guild.
Damn it.
Do you want provisions or spare clothes?
Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank
Okay.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Well, it's good to meet all of you. Try not to die. Good luck.
The most awkward petty wave.
Yeah, she just waves to all of you as you're leaving. So y'all do meet up at the guild.
Yeah.
Hey Sagan, I met your mom.
All of you met Sagan's mom.
Yeah, we met your mom.
She was really
We met
nice.
your mom.
She
Yeah.
is super nice.
Stop going to my house, please? I can't
I
believe
knocked
I
on the
have to
door.
say this. Why
Yeah,
were you there?
Yeah,
To meet up with you.
S11 knocked at the
Seraphina's-
door at least.
When have we
Yeah.
ever met at my house?
Seraphina said to meet you at the house. What are you...
Of course she did.
I thought you would be there, dude. Thought you would be there, dude.
Gotta go earlier, I guess.
I
Yeah.
We're
fucking
not
guess.
meeting at my house.
This feels like an awkward 2000s coming of age story.
does.
Well, I feel
can't
like
beat
your
my
parents wouldn't
parents.
mind if we met at your house.
Yeah, I mean they're already taking care of Cats and Cupcake.
Why are you all so desperate to meddle in my family life?
I mean, I don't
I'm
have
It's
a
not.
house.
because you have a house. You have a house, dude. You are the only one here who physically has a building, that square little thing that you walk into and sleep in. You are the only one here that actually has one. Well, including Squid. Rest,
S11
where
has a
else are we
house.
gonna meet? A
I'm
cafe?
sorry? At the guild, maybe.
I'm
Oh, but
imagining
It's a
you
laboratory.
sitting in like your little back corner.
The little brooding corner that's there in every tavern is manifested in the guild, and we're all in it.
Yeah. Except it's not for brooding, it's for like screaming at each other.
It's for party drama.
As you guys are once more discussing all this, one of the couriers that the guild employs hubbles on over and hands you your rewards. So you guys get what was the amount I said again? Hold on.
$1 million.
Dollars don't exist, but okay.
A million
gold.
jungle butts.
No.
Oh my fucking
What the
god, give
fuck
me the
was
jungle
that?
bucks.
Hold on. Okay.
We'll get him one day.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
So all the loot you guys got on your little job, and then also 3 gold pieces to share amongst all of you. So however much
How
that
many?
is. 15.
How many
A whole
gold?
15. Because you guys are
All
still
right.
low and don't get paid much.
Cool. 3 for everybody.
Yay!
Math.
And plus
Yay.
everything you got on the job, aka the orb of hybridization.
We didn't take the orb out though.
Yeah, but you own it now.
Fair enough.
It's just there. And we own it. We can go back to it. It's there.
Yep.
It's ours.
Fast.
So
Specifically, it's
continue-
S11's, but
Continue your little discussion.
Like, did S11 ever stop owning it?
No.
no.
I mean,
But,
technically,
like,
he was
now,
assumed
like,
dead.
legally. Yeah.
Yeah, he was assumed dead, so now he can claim it since he's alive again.
Yeah,
Now we got more.
I wonder if I, locked that door. I can't remember.
There's a lock?
Well, that's good as concerning.
Well, yeah, of course there's a lock. There's always a lock. Granted, we have
The death curse wasn't enough?
No, of course not.
The dead silence.
Like, okay.
You have to lock it from the inside. Anyways,
Oh, it's probably
suppose-
got it. Roomba's got it.
yeah, Owen will handle, that.
Alright, so, as you guys continue discussing or whatever, I'm assuming you're probably gonna go for the next quest, right? You guys are gonna try and go get your next
Yeah.
quest.
Yeah.
So, actually, as you're approaching the
Yep.
board, who is to appear but a certain party?
Yes!
Mari, approaches
We
love
the board,
Dana.
having already taken her own quest off of it. And she looks you
Wait,
over.
what rank is she?
She's, actually, you wouldn't know this, I don't think, but Sagan would. The quest she has in hand is an ascension quest. Meaning she's attempting to ascend from rank 1 to rank 2. Her and her
Ooh.
party.
Alright.
So...
God, I hate her.
We love to hate her.
She didn't do anything yet!
So...
She messed with you, that was reason enough.
It's for real. The vibes are off.
So she approaches you
I found.
in all her snooty glory. And her goonies trail behind her, also seeming to see an easy target, except for the poor dark elf, who just seems very perplexed by the entire situation. So she approaches you and looks you over and just, haven't done much yet, have you? Can't believe you're all still alive, actually.
Who the fuck is this?
It's Mari.
Please
aka
just go
Sagan's
jump in a
enemy.
lake.
No, S11 is saying.
No, S11 says that.
Oh, just memory problems. Checks out. Well, I just wanted to
Well,
come
you
and
know,
say that
if
my
you were
son-
worth my time, I might actually remember you, but there's not much in front of me, is there?
Okay, Shield Guardian.
Get it?
So, as you can tell, we're ascending soon.
God, please just go jump into a lake. My God, and don't come back
Can
out.
you chill, please?
Oh,
You really need to get a better
No.
handle on them. I'd figure the leader of a party would know how to lead. Anyway, we're ascending soon, so I'll be out of this menagerie soon enough. Maybe
Good
you will too.
riddance.
I doubt it.
Can I?
See ya.
While they're talking, can I like
Yeah.
go up to the dark elf and ask for their name?
I want to learn about this dark elf.
yeah,
but
sure.
Right now,
So, you ignoring the drama, go up to the dark elf, and you ask his name. How do you go about asking his name?
Hi. I'm Sirocco. What's your name?
Point blank. Oh my god.
You're so blank. That's awesome. So he
I love it.
he seems a bit startled, upon you asking, but he glances over at the pissing match, and just goes, Cypher. Cypher. Sorry about that.
You know, I have the faintest feeling it isn't your fault, so don't worry about it.
There's history.
I think they
here,
just
I
hate
don't
each
know.
other.
There's, yep.
Me neither.
I'm just here to work. Yep.
Want to drink sometime?
Sure. That
Nice.
works.
you go, sir. Go.
Smooth.
Did Sorogo just
Gandos,
ask the
Gandos.
dark elf out on a date?
I'll
Yeah,
be seeing you then.
dude. Fucking score.
And he goes off with Mari and her party. So there's that fun little pissing
Trying to
match.
make friends.
Once Mari leaves, Sagan rounds on the entire party, mostly Serafina, because again, Serafina was fucking starting fights. And it's like, can you, for 5 minutes, not cause problems for me?
I'm not trying to cause problems for you. I'm just
You
trying
told
to
her
say
to jump in
what
a
I
lake!
feel. Yeah, I did, and that's exactly how I feel. You see, that's kind of how you get problems out in the air. You tell people how you feel, okay?
You don't.
I don't like her.
Sometimes, it is better to not get problems out in the air. Sometimes, you need to save face and not actively threaten other parties in the guilds, especially one like Mari's.
What's so special about her?
Could not care less about her party or the rank her party hold. Could not care less. I don't like her as a person. So
You can dislike her all you
that's
want.
the whole
Can you
problem.
do it quietly? Or at least not to her face, maybe.
But that's the only way she's gonna know.
She doesn't need to know. Just don't mess with things like that.
but why not? Like
Because
for
all you
what
are
reason?
accomplishing, as usual, but continuously, all you are accomplishing is causing more problems for me. Just
What
keep your
problem?
mouth shut. It's not that difficult.
That's a
Jeez,
cool
well,
name.
looks like. What?
I'm just imagining the party standing back in the background, just being like, "Nice, you got a date with the dark elf."
Listen,
He has no
I'm
clue.
sorry that I actually have no problems saying that stuff. Because there's no need to save face. Okay? For what reason?
Listen, I
Do
don't
I have,
care.
at least?
I don't care. I don't care about what your personal life or where you came from or whatever that has to do with you not wanting to do that. I need to save face though. You're affecting me.
Ooh.
Why
And
do
I know
need
you
to
don't-
save face?
I know
that
you
just
don't
sounds
seem to
like a
care.
hassle.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is, but it's a necessary one.
Then
And
don't-
I don't
then-
need you to understand. I don't expect you to understand. Just respect it. Just keep your mouth shut when it comes to my problems.
Ooh.
Okay?
Jeez, then here we go. Here we go again. Okay. You're the one who's caught. You are the reason. There should be no reason for you to have to save face. My God.
So,
There-
as this is
That's
happening,
just going to-
Sirocco, Squid, S11, does one of you just want to go and grab the quest then, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the quest.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
I'm like
as
watching this drama very closely.
Like, as this conversation
like-
is going on, I'm imagining that the other party members are, like, leading you guys outside to go and access the quest and stuff like that.
It's like, oh my god, she said that? Oh my god, they said that? Oh my god, no way.
It's really fun to watch the drama that you
Squid
guys
is
just
just, like,
come up with,
twiddling
I'm
his
gonna be
thumbs.
honest.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
I'm glad.
S11 entering his why not era.
Honestly.
The duality of
actually-
party.
So I'm guessing you two just end up going around in circles for a while?
Apparently, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just gonna cut it, not to cut you guys short on your role play.
No, yeah, you stuff.
But I do want to keep you guys going on the quest.
Going on forever.
Because you do have actually a bit more to bitch at each other on the caravan ride. So,
Yay!
Sagan, S11, who's going to be the face of the party as you approach the caravan who is situated just outside the city?
I volunteer.
S11
I
has
volunteer.
more... Sorry,
Hey guys.
what?
So, I may need to go silent for a bit because I just got told I need to get clothes out of a dryer.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, go do that really quick. We'll
Yeah.
just situate the quest then.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Seraphina is
Okay,
dissociating.
Yeah, Seraphina is coming up with
I'm
comebacks.
Correction. I'm angry, so I'm ignoring Sagan.
Perfect.
Specifically only Sagan.
Perfect.
Seraphina
Silent
is
treatment.
like running through the argument in her head and trying to think of all the cool comebacks she could have used.
Yeah, exactly. So who's
So
gonna
me.
approach the guy you're looking for is named where'd it go? Grant. You're looking for a Grant. So who's gonna go find him?
I volunteer.
Okay.
I volunteer.
So
Oh god.
you're directed through the caravan to the guy up front. He's a Tengu, actually. And he's situating the horses and such, and upon seeing you approach, he perks up and does a little and rushes over and just are you the party I asked for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
You'll be riding with me for most of this. We're going through the mountain pass and well the mountains, rust monsters and such. You know how it is. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Is this
Sagan
all your
visibly
party?
stiffens when he says rust monsters.
Oh. Anyway, but so there's that, and he directs you. You're gonna be riding with him and such. Can everybody give me a roll on a d6? Except for Seraphina, obviously.
I have
That's not
many.
a D20.
Ooh, baby, I got a
Finally.
4.
3.
2.
Oh my god, really? Okay. So that's... Okay. I'll let you guys converse before the caravan starts then. Any warnings that want to be shut out, anything, planning, any strategies that are going to be pulled, I have to do something really quick. So go for
Alright.
it.
We need to make a. Okay. We need to make a plan for if one of us gets too close to a ledge.
What?
What about not getting close to a ledge?
Yeah, but like, what if we're
What I
we're
meant-
fighting? What if we're fighting? Making a plan on like what happens if someone gets too close to a like Soroko wants to make a plan on like ledge safety and stuff. So because like
basically,
what if we're in a fight?
Yeah.
One of us gets too close to a ledge.
because you will
do
be fighting. You don't
any
have
of us
complete
have a
control
way
over your,
to-
like where you are and stuff. Getting hit will push you back.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what you're trying. Mountain safety, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. And does any of us have any like slow falling stuff or like anything like that?
I'm pretty impervious to fall damage.
Because there are like potion sellers and stuff. So if you guys want to buy things before.
Hang
we
on,
go
I
out,
gotta
then-
Google something really quickly. Impervious.
Immune.
Not allowing fluid to pass through.
Immune. It means that it means that they're immune
Okay.
to fall damage.
Okay. So you guys are still next to the town, and you will be for. You guys have time to go shopping and stuff.
You killed me. If you
I think we should get something. I think we should get some like some sort of levitating potion or thing each.
okay.
GM, don't potions not work on me?
And me?
It depends.
Yeah.
Like swallowing potions wouldn't work, but like topical potions would, because topical potions are just imbuing you with an enchantment.
Okay.
So you're
yeah,
saying
you
we
guys
need to
would
buy
be able
splash
to use a
potions.
feather falling potion. You just wouldn't be able to use like a health potion.
Oh, okay. So salves, got it.
You guys can be enchanted, but you can't drink shit. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Um,
no-
Chance the metal.
Stomach.
so that's Siroko's worries.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Understandable worry.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Are we going through mountains?
Right, I'll go.
You're going. Do you want to like ask?
Like up and around, or like?
Do you want to ask the Tengu like the specifics of where you're heading then?
Yes.
Okay, so he has a map and he shows you the path, and you're going up and through a mountain pass that's to get to one of the coastline cities. So you have to go
Okay.
through a lot of caves, tunnels, stuff like that to make it to the other side. And with your, do you want to do a dungeoneering check for me really quick?
Yes. Let me roll that. 18.
So obviously the main one up there is rust monsters. There's also a barbaras. That's their traditional habitat. There's also a lot of like there's always spiders, stuff like that, and also occasionally there's the main thing that you would probably be worrying about, other than the rust monsters, considering you have 2 metal party members, is the bandit camps that go through there, because they know there's only so many safe passageways. So there's a lot of bandits and stuff.
Okay.
So that's what you know of the area.
Alright. Yeah. So we're going through, like... What I'm trying to figure out is, are we going to be ascending the mountain to any significant degree?
Not really. It would be enough to, like, pop your ears, but that's about it.
Okay.
It's like going up a very steep hill, honestly.
Alright.
Like, you can still breathe and things like that. It's just gonna be high up where, you know, there's a lot of chances of, say, falling or getting knocked off by a spider that pounces on you and shoves you off a cliff.
Alright, yeah.
So there's
If we
that.
want to buy the things, we can buy the topical potion of slow falling.
We should.
Do you want to warn your party members
Yeah,
about
we
anything
should
else?
probably buy the things.
Yeah, probably the bandits and the rust monsters specifically.
Okay. Because I'm going to remind you, you guys are not allowed to use player knowledge. When you hear Rust Monster, you do not know what that means.
Oh, yeah, true. I mean,
You know what
are
rust
they able
monsters
to,
are
like,
because it's in the monster
extrapolate?
manual.
Are they able to, like, extrapolate from the name?
You know what Rust Monsters are. Because...
Are they able to hear the word rust monster and guess what that means?
Yeah, but still, there's a bit extra there.
Well, okay, yeah, fair.
Oh
Don't
god,
worry, I as a player
God.
also don't know what rust monster is.
That.
Oh my god,
know-
same.
Okay,
I know what a rust monster, but I know what
Same
a rust
guys.
monster
Iron
is.
people.
Can I make it? Okay, can I make a survival check? And I really to know what a rust monster is.
go for it.
18.
So, rust monsters are a, like, known issue with this mountain pass, so there's enough documentation. I'm going to DM you what they do.
I already know what they do. I want to make sure. I want to know if Sirocco knows if they do what they do, because if not, that would have been.
I actually have to DM
I
something
probably
to
would've
both
caused
you
more
and
issues.
Demi.
Okay, so...
Because
okay.
this is, like, I love my own little twists.
Gotcha, alright. We get forbidden information about what you've done to the fucking rust monsters.
Every time Nico says, I'm gonna DM you, it sends a shiver of fear down my spine.
Yeah.
Oh.
As it probably should. DM secret moment.
Because this is something I always thought
No.
they should be able to do, but never seems to be, like, addressed.
Alright.
So,
Oh.
Cool, great!
You know the funny thing is,
Fantastic!
the only reason I know what a rust monster is because of this one weird this one comic I found about a rust monster.
so that's what
Okay.
you two know about them. It's the typical rust monster,
Wait.
everything else, but there's also that.
I have another question in return in light of that. Can I DM you that and,
Yeah.
like...
Shoot.
Okay.
And then choose if you want to share with the party or not. Because, like,
Yeah.
alright, Squid, Candy, what do you guys think a rust monster is?
Made of
It's a
rust.
monster that makes you rust.
It's made of rust and it makes you rust? That's your two things?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll let the party decide if...
You as in, like,
Hey,
me and
Hey,
S11
Nico.
being made of metal.
Yeah.
Hey, Nico, can I DM you a question for future sessions that I just realized?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Okay,
me and Squid.
cool.
We're in it now, fellas.
yeah, you guys are gonna have
RB
fun.
secrets. RB secrets afoot.
I do find it comical that both of the metal people don't know what a rust monster is.
Well, technically, S11 probably forgot.
Yeah. He knew.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, he was very smart, and then he wasn't.
Okay, so Demi's question has been answered.
Everything changed when the rust
Sirocco,
monster
anything you-
attacked.
I'm starting to think that S11 caused war crimes, and that's why he was in the coffin.
No.
No, the big giant shield guardian causing war crimes
Who
during
worked
a
with the
war.
necromancer.
That'd be
To
wild.
be fair, I think you guys forget this. One of the 5 heroes is a necromancer. Necromancy itself isn't evil.
It's a war crime. It's illegal. Yeah, there were war crimes.
Yeah, but I think creating a false Hydra intentionally would be considered
Like, you
not
guys
good.
keep saying,
I
like,
mean,
any sign of
among other
necromancy is a
things.
bad thing. Like, no, one of the 5 heroes is, like, a known necromancer who has, like, servants and stuff that he's revived. Like, necromancy itself isn't evil. It's just one in specific.
Yeah.
I need to, like, clarify this with you guys.
Yeah, no, it's magic.
Okay.
Morality, magic is not inherent. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think I've got all the information you guys wanted to know.
I'm trying to think of how Sagan would word this.
How your guys' day going?
Okay, sorry.
Roleplay time.
Yeah. So Sagan,
I sent my question.
Sagan looks at the party and goes, if you see a rust monster, do not get close to it. I don't care about what you think about personally, oh, I'm strong or whatever. Don't get close to one.
What is it?
Sirocco just
Yeah,
kind of looks at him like,
Are
and
they
then just
friendly?
raises his hands like, and he goes, I know what they do, but like, I kind of don't have a choice.
Then don't fight it. Do something else.
I don't even know what it is.
They're large creatures that spread...
You'll know when you see it.
I feel like we
Okay.
should maybe share this information a little bit, Sirocco. They spread
eat metal.
rust. They eat metal and spread rust through contact.
Oh.
And you can see why that would be a little bit of a problem. And also, Seraphina, that doesn't excuse you. Nobody
Yeah, they
get
poison your
close
blood.
to one. Blood has iron in it.
Jeez.
Do not get close to one if you see one. Are we clear?
Okay.
I like to think, upon hearing
Yes.
that blood has iron in it, S11's little scientist gears are running wild in his head.
Yeah, okay.
Did everyone respond when Sagan asked for a confirmation? Because if they didn't, he's gonna get on you more for it.
Yeah, Squid responded.
I
Yeah.
didn't
He
respond.
needs
Yeah.
a verbal confirmation for everyone. Okay, yeah.
Because also, Sirocco, you're also not exempt from this because you're still technically made of flesh and blood as much as you're a genasi. You
Yeah.
have things that
Yeah,
can be poisons.
he just can't. He just can't. He doesn't. He knows.
You don't get to fight them. That's what
Still
Sagan
wanna
is thinking.
fight.
You can do what you want, Racer, but Sagan doesn't want Sirocco to be near it at all.
Because also, they're pretty docile, you two know. Like, if
Yeah.
if they know you have metal on you, they're probably gonna go after you, but in the mountains, there's enough iron and stuff where usually they don't attack unless you get a bit too close. But unfortunately, they're mountain colored, so you don't know if you're too close yet.
Quick
the main
question:
problem with
Is
them.
the helmet is the helmet made of metal?
You don't know what
I
the
think
fuck it's
all
made
of you except me have metal on you.
Sirocco, you have no idea what the fuck it's made of. You don't recognize it. It's carved out of something,
Oh.
but it's more like ivory than it seems metal.
But like Sarah's weapon is metal.
All of you have some sort of metal on you. Whether it's
Do
just
I?
buckles, book
The
bags,
ring?
etc.
Oh yeah,
bags.
those.
Do I specifically?
No, you're a druid.
Okay, yeah, you said all of you. I was just confirming.
Yeah, all of you except for the druid have metal of some kind on you in the form of bags, buckles, etc.
Okay.
Woo!
So there's that being shared. Anything else you guys want to talk about before you set off on your little thing?
I'm gonna buy the
Are we
slow
still
fall
going
potions.
shopping?
That-
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are still going shopping, apparently.
apparently.
Also, Nico, do I remember anything about rust monsters? Should I roll for that?
Go ahead, if you want to.
Woohoo!
Knowledge. Give me knowledge.
And if you have anything specific in mind, DM me what you have in mind.
I have 14.
Okay. And are you trying to remember anything specific?
Rust monster.
So no specific memory.
No.
Just if you have experience with them.
Do I recognize them? Does the light go on?
With a 14... You know what?
Oh no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Yes, then the king felt true fear for the very first time.
Not for the
Very
first time.
afraid.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not for the first time. This is an everyday endeavor. What's that one TikTok song that's like, on a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are by the same. I think they're by the same.
My friend, your
I think they're by the. It's by the same person that sung "What Does the Fox Say."
Really?
Like, what?
Fascinating.
That's insane.
We have fun here. We learn things.
I feel like
Okay. That's what you remember.
I
Oh
have.
my god, you're right!
Sorry, what's going on?
On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked, and what does the fox say? We're made by the same person.
That makes sense.
That's
Okay, any other questions?
I
No.
can feel my
Aside.
worldview collapsing.
Okay.
We're good.
Alright. So that's the information you have. That's the information you have. You guys are buying your little things. So
Yeah.
anything
What-
else then before
what
I send you off
things?
on this little adventure?
What things?
Your potions.
yeah.
and
How
stuff that
much
you
do
wanted.
the things cost?
Yeah, I need more
How much do the
information.
Okay, hold on. I don't actually have this written down.
Yay!
Let's say they're like 5 gold a pop.
Okay.
Pretty
Right.
pricey.
Pug.
Then can I get 3?
If you want. Just remember
get
to subtract
3
gold.
just in.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
know.
get like one.
So
I'll just
that's
get
50.
one.
Okay.
And these are topical potions, so you just gotta dump them on you.
Yeah.
Would
Alright.
it be at all possible for Squid to get some sort of, like, leather cover for his warhammer?
Yeah, you can get a sheath. That's no problem at all.
Sheath or like a
Thank you.
cover to use in battle.
One that's battle sturdy? I mean,
I think what Forks is asking is something to cover it so that if they hit a rust monster with it, it doesn't get rusted.
Because it spreads through contact.
yeah, if you have... You're not sure how long it would last if you continue to use it long term, but it's enough for, like, a single adventure. Like, they're sturdy enough where you can swing it around a couple times before the seams pop.
Alright. How much does that cost?
Well, how sturdy do you want it? Sturdy as possible?
How much can I get for 3 gold?
You can get... for 3 gold, you can get... I'll let you get a masterwork for that.
Yeah!
Really?
It's just leatherwork. Leatherwork is not that expensive, and it's for a sheath, so
I
it's
mean,
not that much
fair.
leather. And also, this is a town that is built around a guild. There's a lot of people here doing
Okay.
that, so that drives prices
True.
all funky.
True.
Alright.
So, yeah, I'll let you for 3 gold. Poor Squid, they're so poor.
Squid, I will give you my gold.
Squid doesn't want your gold.
Nasty!
Oh.
So,
I'll help pay for things. It's fine.
I'm guessing you get his potion then?
What do you think the potion I bought was for?
Oh, that's good.
What about for yourself, maybe?
Yeah!
Hey guys,
I
I
have
bought
it.
3
I
potions
have
for a
mingle with
reason.
Win.
Because you predicted
have
that
a
they'd
racial-
be idiots?
I have a racial thing.
What?
Mingle with Win. It lets me cast the levitate spell once.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
forgot about that. Yeah, I guess you don't need a potion. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. So, are y'all ready to set off?
Yes.
So,
as ready as we can be.
when the next morning passes, you set out with the caravan, and I'm going to roll your difficulty score.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys
what?
will want as low as possible for this encounter rate.
Woo!
Please be low, please
These
be
are
low,
new
please
dice
be
I
low.
still
Imagine
got
if it's a
four.
nat 20. Imagine
These are
if it's a
new
nat
dice. Brand new metal dice, and I still got a 4.
What?
Yes.
4 out of
Can't fight
what?
or luck.
4 out of what?
A d20.
4 out of what?
Okay.
20.
Oh,
Because that would have been a
it's
different
like a 4
number.
out
That
of
would have
4
been
is
different.
we're pretty screwed.
So, you guys, as you travel, at most, you guys end up having to, like, help them repair a tire. You have to help with the animal's burden, things like that. And when you finally arrive at the, you guys actually don't have to use any of the things you prepared for. But who knows on the way back if you still have to or not. I want to remind you, you
Yeah.
have to get back still. But as
Fun.
you land in this town and the caravan is set up, the person, Grant, who asked you for this, he calls you over, away from the rest, and speaking in a low tone, he asks you, would you be willing to do something a little extra for some extra cash?
Yes. Considering I'm still speaking for the whole party.
All right.
Yes.
He asks you, kind of shy, and he's glancing around kind of frantically. He explains to you that, well, my family has always been a bit wandering. We were robbed a bit back by some higher nobility, and they stole they stole something that has been passed down in my family since before we came to this land. It's a feather brooch that gives you good luck. Would you be willing to retrieve it for me?
Of course. Should be easy enough.
Thank you so much. And he then directs you to where your heist is going to be. Welcome to the actual quest you guys accepted! A heist!
The Benny Hill
Let's go,
theme
guys.
starts playing in the
Let's
background.
go.
So
Is this why you asked me that thing in the DMs?
this is why I asked all of you that thing in the DMs.
This is why you should never let Soroka. This is why you never let Soroka talk to the quest giver.
This is exactly why we should let Sirocco talk to the quest giver.
So,
Oh, this is beautiful. I love it.
welcome, everyone, to your this. How we feeling?
Did
Yeah, right.
so
Excited,
were they
excited.
was the conversation just with Sirocco?
I thought all of you guys were there, but it can just be Sirocco, considering Sirocco's the only one who answered.
Yeah, did
I thought it was just that one of us got pulled aside, and then none of us
Yeah.
knew what was happening.
I thought it was just Sirocco got pulled aside and was like, hey.
yeah.
You must.
I was presumed the leader, and that's never a good thing.
We're gonna go with that. Sirocco was presumed.
Great.
So, Sirocco, how are you gonna break it to your party that you just accepted a heist mission?
We're stealing something from nobility now.
We're what?
Oh, we are?
Yep.
No, hold
The,
on.
Let's go. Oh, this is beautiful.
It turns out the travelers we just escorted had a heirloom stolen from some noblemen in the city. A lucky brooch. So, and they asked if we could get it back.
Hold on a second. You were gone for 5 minutes, and you come back saying that we are going to steal something from nobility.
Nobility that stole it first. So actually, we're what we're doing is kind of like a crusade when you think about it.
Serafina goes up to Sirocco, and it's just like, I am with you 100%. Let's do this.
Whether I agree with you or not, I have to remind you, factually, the law does not agree with you.
I mean, you're still technically on a.
Then we don't get caught.
But they stole it first.
And I don't agree with the law.
If we're good enough, we won't get caught.
Hey,
And
Sagan,
hey!
really quick, Sagan,
Mhm.
can you do a roll a d20 and add dungeoneering?
Dungeoneering. Where's my dungeoneering? Hello. There it is. 30-20.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you something really quick.
Alright. Secrets.
Oh boy, lore.
We have me. We have Muscle.
We have 2 giant metal suits of armor.
Intimidation points.
I thought the goal was to not get caught.
What? And if we
do get caught, your goal, your plan is to intimidate them. Because that will go over well
We can all be very
with the guild badges sitting on your clothing.
everyone get changed, we're taking them off.
Okay.
How is this getting worse by
I
the second?
don't know if I can. Hang on. Can I take my badge off?
I
It
don't
was
think
kind of
so.
just plastered to my chest.
We need disguises.
Okay, I sent you.
That's what we need.
Demi, I sent you the thing.
Alright.
We're gonna go
Okay.
shopping.
So that's what
Guys, we need
Sagan.
disguises?
Because
Alright.
I'm counting that as you know the guild well enough where you think about it and you're like,
Alright, yeah. He's gonna
technically.
continue being a bitch about it, but like he realizes something and sighs. And he's gonna keep being a bitch about it, but he's not gonna actively fight it that much anymore.
Listen, if we need disguises, is it a potential that I could roll for disguise?
You can disguise everyone on up if you want to. I'll even let you take 20 out if you want to, really badly.
If I can, what?
Take 20.
It means that it doesn't work in time sensitive situations, but you take 20 minutes to perfect whatever you're doing.
Get the result of a nat 20,
yeah.
just for more time.
Sure. Yeah, because I did roll a dirty 20.
Oh, perfect. What are you disguising them as? What are you guys doing?
What's your
Disguise
plan?
S11.
What's your plan, Seraphina?
Yeah.
What's your plan?
Okay, let's work. Okay,
Okay,
let's
well-
workshop this. Let's
Well, you
workshop
see,
this.
here's the thing. I can be very petty. I can be very petty.
What's your plan? Sagan's not gonna be helping with the disguise.
Perfect.
Oh, is that so? Okay, sure. Does everyone else want to help a little bit? Anyone else want
Yeah.
to get sick? Yeah, yeah.
Could I realistically just
Sagan, are you?
like disguise myself as a drow?
Why?
You're blue.
So is some drow.
You're blue.
You're not. They're not that blue.
Bit of makeup wouldn't hurt.
Why are you attempting to do
Are
this?
you made of air? What?
To not be recognized.
As a species
Well, more
that's mostly
specifically,
seen
if
as
we're
extinct.
going to go to a place of high nobility, shouldn't we, disguise ourselves as people that would more accurately fit in there? Like, I don't know, maybe servants, entertainment, or heck, even other types of nobility.
There we go. Also, I'm gonna say,
So
you
just
guys
like we're
can
going
do
to a party.
reconnaissance. Like, there's no time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. We can do recon.
So how about we just walk about
Also-
the area first, and then to get a feel on what
Yeah.
it's like. See what the culture is of the
Yeah, we
the
can-
city.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay.
Great.
So, I'm gonna ask from the people who haven't spoken yet really quick. S11, anything to add?
No, not really. This is completely out of his wheelhouse.
Squid, anything you want to add?
Squid is just kind of trailing behind Sagan. Not really. No, not really doing anything.
How much noise does Squid make simply walking?
He is a magical
well,
set of
to
armor.
give
I
you
will
an
point out.
idea of how difficult this is going to be, Squid has disadvantage and a -2 in stealth.
Yeah.
Just naturally.
Aye.
So,
Because here's the thing, what I was thinking is that if we do this disguise thing good enough, then we might I'm thinking of like just completely decking Squid out in just like robes and cloaks and everything, and then BSing our way as to why this fella is looking all covered and suspicious.
I will also
We
remind
BS
you that Squid has disadvantage in bluff because he
Okay,
crosses
well, then
his
he's-
fingers behind his back when he lies.
They don't know the tell.
Also, you could just not say anything.
also,
That's true!
yeah, also you could just not do anything and let somebody with a higher thing of bluff do it. Who has the highest bluff?
Sagan also has disadvantage in bluff.
I have +9.
Woo!
Okay,
Plus
so
9?
then Sirocco might be the one bluffing.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about it.
Also,
Don't worry
I'm
about
gonna
it.
remind you guys.
Yeah,
You
Sagan
can't,
has-
guys. I'm gonna
Okay.
say really quick.
Mhm.
I don't want to do this to y'all, but I will say, your characters don't have character sheets in front of them to say how good they are at things.
Yeah.
So if you want to, I'm not saying you have to, I'm just suggesting you can do how good out of blank number are you at this thing. But little less on the
True.
numbers is my suggestion.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Very
though.
fair. Sagan can't fucking lie.
Perfect.
God, Sagan. Ugh.
Squid
Mad at
can lie,
him
he
'cause
just
he
has a
can't
very
lie?
obvious tell. Yeah,
Sorok-
it's for real. Sirocco and Serafina having to give Sagan a crash course on how to lie.
Soroko has a lot of experience of lying through his teeth under pressure.
Ooh. Also, you guys can say this in character.
I can talk for everyone. I can, like,
There we go. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to do that
it's
to you
not gonna be
guys,
that much of an issue.
You see,
It's
here's
fine.
here's the thing. We definitely should do reconnaissance first. But okay, so everyone who can help. You guys good to help with this stuff? You guys good to bounce off ideas and everything? Yeah?
Sure.
No idea.
Do what I
No idea is a
can.
bad one.
Okay, you'll do what you can. Sagan, what will you help at all in any single way?
Sagan doesn't say anything.
Join us.
Okay, well then
Crosses
I
his
have
arms.
Join us,
He's just
Sagan.
standing there.
Okay,
Join
well
us,
then if
Sagan.
that's the case, I have the perfect disguise for you. And we'll see if it'll
You
work.
should put in some input, Sagan.
I'm putting him
It
in a
would be better
jester
for you.
costume if he doesn't.
Oh my god.
I mean, he'll chime into veto.
And he can't do jack.
What do you mean? He can say, I'm not putting that on.
Wrestling.
Okay.
Okay, we can wrestle for it. He is a high. He could definitely out wrestle you.
Wrestle for it.
You want to wrestle for it? We can wrestle for it.
I mean, wait, listen. I haven't technically in character.
Let's wrestle.
I haven't
Go.
brought up that fact yet. I haven't brought up that fact.
I
in
know,
character
but
yet.
if you try to do it, he will fight you on it.
I will fight him back. He might.
Okay,
he'll probably
cool.
win. That is a high thing.
All right, fuckers.
Great.
I'm gonna call it here. You are now officially role-playing. You are your characters. Have fun.
All right.
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to, but in character, go.
Yeah, Sagan's not saying anything. He's pouting.
God, of course you are. So, I think for first off, we should. Did somebody else suggest reconnaissance? No.
Me.
Okay.
I did.
You?
Yep.
Yes. You're smart. We should definitely look around first.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're right. Like depending on like how extravagant and how pompous these snobby little nobles could potentially be will depend on how extravagant we might need to go to fit into this. How bland. It's simply that. It's just like that. Because if we try to do this without any type of knowledge on where, we're trying to break and entering into, we can end up actually looking a lot more suspicious than we already will. So.
Okay. How about who should I say? Who should? How about like how about we split up? Half of us looks at like the upper where the nobility are and like take a walk around, take look around, all that stuff, see what you can see, and then the rest of us like go down to the lower circles and start like asking around. See what everyone's opinions are. See what we should go grab the. We should grab the. Do they have a newsletter? Do they have a newspaper here?
It is a pretty big dock town, so potentially.
We could try to search for a newspaper, or something. Even ask around for rumors and everything.
Yeah, because that would be
what
good.
You said?
Yeah, because it'd be good to give us some like context and something to bring up in conversation, other than just making stuff up on the fly.
Yeah.
So Sagan, Squid,
Are we
how
down
about
to
you?
do that?
How about you two come with me to like the low? Yeah, Sagan, Squid, how about you two come with me down to the lower level, and then Serafina, you and S11 go look at the upper circles and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Let's
what
go.
y'all are
Right.
doing.
The shortest with the tallest. What we gotta do?
So that's what y'all are
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
We all got our things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see.
I'm not a leader for this conversation.
Okay.
You just kind of assigned the roles, dude, and I was like, well, okay.
Ooh. Okay. So
I'm scared.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go from top to bottom and ask you guys what you're looking for, and then make you roll accordingly. Okay.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Both. No. Okay. I'm gonna start with Sagan, and then because Candy, I have a feeling you want a moment to like think.
I so far removed from what I designed S11 for.
I know. I'm sorry, but also that's part of the fun.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. I'm just like, oh no, what am I supposed to do?
So, Sagan, what are you doing? Because also, I'm gonna remind you guys, you can still talk to the Tengu to, like, get further information. So you can talk to the quest giver and, like, ask questions and stuff.
Sagan probably wouldn't do that.
I just wanted to make sure y'all know that that's an option, because Sirocco
Yeah.
explained it
Okay.
funny.
Sagan would probably specifically look, like, for exits or ways out or, like, ways to hide and things like that. Yeah, because come to it, he's gonna try to fucking escape. So, like,
So
that's what he'd be looking for.
he's playing, if a fight breaks out, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Serafina, what are you doing?
I want to look around and try to observe and see what the most mainly just the attire and the rich level, I guess. That's the only thing I can do it. Words used to explain it.
So basically,
Level
you're going to
12.
Gucci and seeing how people dress.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Well,
Thank you.
I'm also guessing that you're having a listening ear out and stuff like that. Because you were given the name of the people, I just didn't tell you because I don't care enough to give them a name. They're the Heist House.
So true.
The
Okay.
Heist House. Is that their
Okay.
last name? Heist?
Now it is
Yes.
the Heists. So you're listening out for word on what the Heists are up to and stuff like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I have something else I also want to do, but that can be done for like next rotation.
If that's what you're deciding.
If we do it next.
We are. Sirocco, what are you doing?
I'm going. So I'm in like where more of the the common folk, the traders,
Yep.
all those people are, and I'm just like asking around for any like I'm both like asking around for any like rumors and stuff like that, but and also looking for a newspaper.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check.
Charisma. Where's my charisma? 8.
Great. Forks, what are you doing?
I want to go back to the Tengu and ask him some more questions.
You approach him and he recognizes you and, well, what are you gonna say?
So, My colleague has told me that we're retrieving something for you from some people of higher class.
Yes, thank you so much.
So what did they steal exactly?
Well, it's a feather pin from my ancestors that's been passed down in the family since before we came here. It was originally made by one of my great grandfathers.
And would you happen to know, have they stolen anything else from, like, any other people?
Oh, they hire mercenaries. Their wealth is all stolen. They've been doing this for generations.
Thank you.
Of
And
course.
Squid's going to walk away.
Okay. So S11, anything you want to do?
I don't think I can follow Serafina without, like, causing a fucking scene.
Mhm.
So I guess, probably asking the Tengu more stuff about, like, the area,
Okay.
more geographical than anything.
Okay. Is there anything specifically you ask him?
Like, the geography of the town, like, where they bring in imports, you know, what is the main export, etc.
Okay. So, he
Where things come in.
Okay, so he informs you that the main export is silvers, golds, coal, other such mined things because it's so close to the mountains. And the main import is, of course, food, but also like fineries. Like it's exported to be refined and then imported once it's refined. And most of the people who live here are miners, merchants, dock workers, etc., except for the few upper class who own the docks, the mines, and stuff like that, and also have a tendency to, you know, occasionally, for fun, hire mercenaries and rob the people blind. He tells you that it seems like it's almost a sport for them. Like cockfighting, but with poor people.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. So, Sagan, luckily nothing breaks out as you're making sure Soroko doesn't kill themselves. Serafina, you hear that there's going to be a party of some kind, a feast, that's going to be taking place soon, where anyone of suitable enough status can come, and in fact,
Oh my
people
God.
from outside the city will be coming in from Seaport. So, family and such like that. So, that's happening. And you notice the finery is very. There's a lot of silks, obviously. There's also a lot of, like, silver and gold embroidery. Stuff like that. A lot of jewels. It's a mining town. There's a lot of fanciness in that. Anything you want to do after that?
Well, if there's that party thing, then it's likely that we could just infiltrate under the guise of guests. What I was planning on doing first, was attempting to see if there's any way I could attempt to see how well they know their servants. But I think that involves a little too much.
Yeah. It's
Because
a big house.
yeah.
There's a lot of people who work there.
Yeah, okay, so then never mind. I
Just
already
looking-
got my answer.
Like, just looking at the house, the amount of people it would take to maintain, way more than, like, you could remember the
Yeah.
names of, especially someone so haughty.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Cool beans then.
Anything
I'm
else?
so excited. We get to play dress up. We get to play dress up.
Anything else?
I'm trying to think, because at least I know
I have a base now for it. I could probably start asking around some more to get information on like the family in general and like their like
behaviors.
Sirocco, as you hear about the same that Candy and Fork got. This specific family is known for hosting basically a hobo showdown, essentially. You hire some poor people, get them to steal from some other poor people, have a good laugh about it, drink over it, stuff like that. They're known to be class climbers, basically. They love trying to get in with more wealthy people, getting their little fingers into everything they can. And you do find a newspaper that, well, there's nothing much about it. There's some talk of, good crops this year, stuff like that, good in holes, good mining, nothing special. Anything you want to do?
Not yet.
Okay then. Squid, anything you want to do?
You know, that's an excellent question. I can't particularly think of anything.
Okay. Is there anything anyone wants to do before you meet up again?
No.
Can I ask,
Yep.
are these like the kinds of nobles that do like you said it's like a fight ring, right? So are they making like under the table deals?
Oh, yeah, betting is rampant. Like,
Well, I'm not talking about rampant. I mean like deals. Like,
ooh,
wow, you bet on that guy. You must have a good sense of so and so. Would you like to make a business deal?
oh, yeah.
Type gig.
Oh, yeah, it's your typical, like, higher echelon, like, mixing parties, basically. So, yeah, deals, stuff like that, business propositions, like, marriage arrangements, you name it, they're usually held here. Because, they got all the fun stuff here that's technically illegal, but they haven't been caught yet, despite complaints. Typical rich person stuff. Anything else?
I'm gonna love
Alright.
this. I'm gonna love this.
Alright, so, you guys reconvene. Now go about sharing the information you've gained. In character,
So, I learned some fun stuff.
So did I, and I am so excited.
Who wants to go first? Alright, I'll go. So, these guys, the heist, they like to play a fun little game with the common folk, where they'll pay some commoners to steal from other commoners, and overall, that is some very, and just, they love to steal. They love to get their grubby little hands on anything they can get. Anyone else?
Yes. I think I found the perfect way to infiltrate them. So you see, they are very extravagant, and they like to throw big parties. and everything. And tonight is one of those parties. It's going to be like this giant feast. And it is open to anyone of high enough status, and they even have some family members coming through to join them. So, basically, we have a way in. And a lot of the, what I can assume would likely be what we'd see a lot of in the dress code might be a bunch of silk, gems, and some silver and gold accents. Play
Wait.
dress up, guys. Yes.
Wait. We might not have to do. We might not have to. Do you know if we? Do you think we could get away with saying saying that S11 and Squid are guards?
Gods?
Guards.
Oh, guards.
That
Your accent kicked in there.
yeah,
Sorry.
I heard gods.
AU, guys. AU.
I was
We
like,
could probably get away with saying they're guards.
Because that would also keep the attention off of them.
our intended purpose.
Mhm.
So
So then we wouldn't
that could keep-
technically be lying.
speak for yourself. I was meant to collect dirt.
You're a guard now. Shush.
Because as long as we could do the distracting, and then Squid and S11 could sneak off to grab the stuff and get out.
me?
Hold on a second.
You want
You
to
want
let
to send the two giant metal people to sneak away.
I'm not exactly.
you wanna
good
try?
at sneaking around?
I mean, what we can
We're
always
kind
do
of,
is
I'm more okay with
big-
going
I
myself
have-
than sending them.
guys. Thank you. Okay, so I have an idea. We can always have it be that S11 and Squid are guards and stuff, and we could pretend. We could try to pull we could pretend that they're attempting to guard, like, I don't know, me or something, and we could send Sagan and Sirocco to attempt to try to find this thing.
There
Or
was
we can
some
just
sort
have
of
them
valuable item we had. We could ask them to guard it and hold it for us.
They'll steal it though. They're not gonna let us give it back.
Yeah.
They'll just take it, and then they'll take it. They're not gonna let us to the vault that way. I mean, I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do have an idea.
What's
You
your
said
idea?
that they're letting the poor people fight, right?
Yeah. Go
This
on.
is like a whole feast. Everybody's watching these people fight. It's completely barbaric. What if
Go on.
someone poses as a noble and offers something that's not quite fair? Either me or Squid as a obstacle for the poor people getting money.
Oh.
It will
like
drag
being
out
like,
the fight.
oh, I have this new contestant.
It will get you bonus points, get you liked, get that interest, but also it will buy us time to figure out where the hell the thing is.
We
I
can
like
do
that.
that. Yeah.
It's as good an idea as any.
Because in the end of things, this
Can we-
whole thing will depend on time. How fast can we do things? And the more interesting we make that fight, we make that dinner, the more time we have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which one of you two
I wasn't forgetting,
wants
I
to
just-
do that? Which one of you two want to take? Any of you guys want to take the plunge?
I think
Or-
The fight?
I think S11 should.
Yeah, if,
You
that's,
think
if anyone's
so?
gonna be into a fight, I think S11 looks the most intimidating.
That's why they
And, like,
suggested
so-
it, isn't it?
Oh,
No,
You
honestly.
don't think that's why I'm agreeing?
I have an extra added idea.
Jeez.
What if we could convince? What if we could convince them to store, and I'm using heavy quotations here, store, like, squid in the vault, or wherever they're keeping the stuff.
As like a gift.
Yeah, and then squid can break out.
I thought we weren't
Why do I
trying to
keep
get
getting
noticed.
given as a gift?
Uh,
I thought we were
Oh.
trying to not get noticed. I feel like
Yeah, but what if there's
squid
just-
busting out of the vault.
I'm not. I'm saying if all
can just
else
hide the
fails and
brooch
we
in my
can't
hand.
get it. If we can't get it, and it's taking too long, we smuggle someone in to break out and we book it.
I feel like we'd have to start with that plan and not randomly in the middle of the party be like, oh, hey, by the way, this shield guardian that's been here the whole time, actually, we're giving it
No,
to
no, no.
you.
We're not in the middle.
This isn't exactly a fail-safe plan.
It's not a fail-safe. It's plan Z of all else has failed.
That's what a fail-safe is!
Well, usually you have plans B through Y beforehand.
When are you planning to do this? When would this happen?
Like, if we're here for too long and like somehow we're still here, we
Like,
we
days
can't
down
get the
the
stuff.
line.
Yes.
Isn't that a little bit suspicious? That we've been here for that long, that Squid has been here and been clearly visibly seen. But oh no, now that there was a failed attempt at a break-in in your house, we're gonna try, it's a gift. Random shield guardian that is from the guild.
Get like put like a little patch over it. You know,
I thought Sagan was
put a little
trying
patch
to help
over
them.
the.
Mm, Sagan does have a point, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Like, if
Sagan
he's
does,
from the
'cause
guild.
we already have Squid. Yeah, if you want to attempt to do this gift plan, it would be best to do it as soon as possible rather than fall on it as a failsafe, because that would only end
And
up
we're
looking
not doing it
more
as soon as possible.
suspicious.
Because it's a dumb
Yeah.
idea.
Fair enough.
Oof.
Yeah, but
So we have to get. So during the party, the rest of us have to somehow get close enough to steal the brooch.
anyone know how to dance?
Sagan
don't-
probably would, wouldn't he? DM?
Yeah, Sagan's upper class. He knows how to actually act during all of these parties.
Yeah.
Like, he knows all of the protocol.
I can learn.
Oh wait,
He's not volunteering that information. I just wanted to confirm. I just wanted to confirm for myself whether that would be something he knew or not. He's not
I
going to
can
volunteer
learn.
any of this information.
oh my god, technically, because of where Serafina grew up, she would also be more musically inclined, and rhythm inclined too.
Sirocco has no. I have no idea how to dance, but I'm willing to learn.
I don't trust you with that.
You don't have to trust me. You just have.
We
just
can attempt
let me
to learn.
try.
We can attempt to learn.
You're gonna make fools of yourself. If you want to do that, then go for it.
I'm gonna. It's just like Sagan, you have absolutely no faith in us, and it's kind of disappointing.
No,
walk
I
up
don't
to
have any faith in you.
Sirocco, I stick out my tongue at Sagan. Then I walk up to Sirocco and I hold out my hand, and I'm just like, I can attempt to show you how to dance.
Great.
Ooh.
and I take her hand.
Yeah.
So how do I do this?
Okay. Well, first, gosh, we would need music first, wouldn't we? It's fine.
Mm.
We can go along as we go. Okay, so first of all, considering how it is a
So I'm gonna assume you two are off in a corner attempting to
It's very
dance.
likely. Yeah, I'm over here trying to teach Sagan the waltz, not Sagan, Sirocco, like the waltz as like one of the first ones. So I'm like, okay, your hand
Okay,
goes here,
Both of you
your
roll
hand
a
goes
dex
here,
check.
my hand goes here, yada yada yada.
Roll
A
dex
dex
checks.
check.
Okay.
Disadvantage dex checks.
Okay.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. You have
Darn.
no idea what you're doing.
I got the exact same score for both. Okay. 12.
10.
So have you guys ever seen middle schoolers attempt the waltz?
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's
There's a lot
I don't
of
know, man.
stepping on toes. You're not really doing the waltz so much as you're just kind of swaying. It's bad.
Do you?
I think it's funny. I think it's more funny than anything. I'm not getting mad. I'm starting to laugh a little.
Yeah.
Sagan just kind of watches that and then goes, "Do you honestly expect that to work? Is that really and truly your plan?"
Do you have any other
Okay,
ideas?
well, can you do better? Can you do
Yes,
better?
I think many people could do better than that.
Or
Okay, then show us.
All right, fine.
Sagan, dex check with advantage.
Neil- Yeah.
wait, are you dancing with a partner?
Who
I
are you
mean, I'd
choosing?
assume.
Dance with a partner?
Which one?
Do you
Yeah.
want to
Take your
He just
poison.
puts his hand out. Whoever takes it.
Who's taking it?
I'll take it!
All right, Serafina takes
Because
it.
I'm angry. I'm annoyed, and I'm like, go on ahead. Show me that you can dance.
Dirty 20.
So, you do it so well. Like, not only are you doing it so well that you're managing to avoid Serafina stepping on your feet, you manage to do, like, a little dip and everything. Like, it's a full-on, like, amazing dance. You've taken classes for this kind of thing. Like, you know exactly what you're doing. And you're doing it so well, in fact, that Serafina even looks like she's doing good, too. So, that happens.
So, as I was saying, that isn't gonna work because you two are miserable.
And you
I mean,
teach
it
us
could
since you're
work
so
if
good.
were the one that-
Are we really going to stay here for however long it's going to take for me to fix whatever that mess was?
Okay. Okay.
The party will have come
Listen,
and
if you
gone
were the-
at that rate.
I mean, unless you want to be the one dancing, then maybe.
We don't even have to dance. We just have
Yeah,
to
we
mingle.
don't.
Dancing is-
I don't know why you got stuck on that.
Okay.
We don't even have to dance.
And
I
then I
mean-
just let go and walk away.
Like, fully walk away.
Well, not fully
Where's
walk
she
away.
going?
Back
So like,
No. I just
Are we
walk
gonna-
away from Sagan. I walk away from Sagan at first and then look back and it's just like, well, I mean, that was fun though, so. And then it's like, okay, so then what are we doing now?
we need a cover story. We need a cover story.
Mhm.
We need a cover story because they're gonna ask questions, aren't they?
Most
maybe.
definitely, yes.
I will also say
Okay.
this is like high enough where like the people coming in from outside will be bringing like servants and stuff. Like to give you guys like a profile, these are like high ups where they could afford to bring like coachmen and extra people and stuff like that.
It's exactly why I suggested using one of the shield, like using shield guardians as like guards and stuff. And I think
don't know
someone
why we
else
just-
did too.
Yeah, I don't know. We just abandoned
Yeah.
like we keep abandoning plans.
I still think we should
The fight.
incorporate the fight. I really do think it's the best
Yeah.
way to buy us some time.
Yeah.
I think a
we
fight
could
would be
introduce
good. Yeah.
We could introduce you and Squid as guards, and then like offer one of you offer like US-11 to the ring as like a show of good faith and stuff.
All right.
So that's set in stone.
And hey, I mean, listen, if you really want to do anything, we can always be like, oh, if any of you guys can beat like S11 and stuff, then yeah, I got some cash prize. I don't know.
What cash?
Incentive.
What cash?
I'll take some gold.
Yeah, the gold, dude.
You
I still
think the
got
goal
Art.
that we have between us is going to convince them to do anything?
I am so smackledorfed
well,
right
no, no, no.
now with
No,
what
no.
the fuck you just said.
No. Keep in mind, it's common. Like, realistically, that incentive is going to be more for entertaining the nobles, because hearing money incentive could like if we let's not give the incentive to the nobles, say it to the commoners. Like, hey, if you put on a show and manage to beat us, we'll give you a few gold pieces.
Yeah.
Well,
And I can provide the gold.
what I think that we're leaning too far into that. We need someone to act as our noble, right?
I
So we can
volunteer.
get into there.
Sagan's a noble.
What?
Sagan is indeed a
What?
noble. Sagan's close enough to a noble.
S11 gives Sagan
No,
like a dirty
Sagan
look.
is like family speaking.
Oh ho.
I mean, we could also
Technically.
all three of us could, or like the three of us that aren't Shield Guardians could all just we could all just play the role of noble, regardless on if
Yeah, true.
Regardless
We could
on-
all three could just be nobles. Cause
I don't know if that
like
would
if
make
there's
sense.
multiple people,
That we'd be in a group. There's no
Yeah, like your servants, right?
True.
Like where's Sagan's servants? Where are your servants, right? If we have 3 nobles, we should have like a fucking army.
True.
So if it's like one person, Sagan, who seems to be pretty aloof, for lack of a better term,
yeah, but say
it would make sense
Sagan,
why
how
there's
good are you
like
at lying?
2 shield guardians, 2 servants,
Sa-
etc.
Isn't Sagan
Sagan,
like
how-
really bad at lying?
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Oh no, I'm just bullshitting.
Sagan, how good are you? Sagan, how good are
No.
you at lying? Sagan, how good are you at lying?
Sagan doesn't say
Sagan's a
anything
terrific
in
liar.
response to that.
Sagan.
He
Okay.
doesn't say anything in response to that.
So we know now, at least.
Just gives like a
That,
flat look.
Yeah, he cannot lie, apparently. We found something that he
can
will
lie.
admit he can't do.
I really want to dress up.
I want to dress up so bad. I want to dress up so bad.
Oh, me
still
too.
do that.
Me too, kind of.
I mean, servants still wear
There are high class servants
dresses
that are
and
coming
stuff.
with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I want to lie.
If you guys want to lie, you guys can be the noble. I don't care. Sagan's not volunteering to be the noble. You'd have to convince him.
I'm trying to think of what our best bet would be. That's the thing.
You could fake being a couple. Huh? I mean, it would
Yeah.
explain, like, it would explain, like, why we're traveling together.
Hold on a second. Who's gonna fake being the couple?
Sorry, huh?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm
Do
trying
you
to
suggest
figure
that
it out.
in character?
Yeah?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah! Because that way,
Pardon?
it gives us something to work off. And it helps us explain away why we're all traveling together.
Forks, you wanted to say something? Well, Squid, I guess, wanted to say something.
Right. Well, Sagan can still be the noble and just not speak. And one of you two can, talk.
I mean, I guess that is an idea.
It's a better idea than whatever
But also
in the
outside
world
of
you were suggesting.
outside of RP, but fake dating AU.
Nah.
I'll give you guys the chance later. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If you want
nah.
something, you know I'll provide it for you. You guys will have the chance.
Okay,
you know
so
I'll
then
provide
we have
it
to
for
do
you.
the quiet one.
It's
Okay, so
a
then
better plan than
noble to
whatever
talk.
you were saying.
That was indeed an idea. Okay. Squid. Your idea. Much more appealing.
Really?
It makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You sound surprised.
Sirocco, are
Well,
you still alive?
Don't
Nope.
worry about it.
Is Sirocco still alive?
Suruko, are you good?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay. You haven't talked in a while, so I got concerned. Okay, continue. Ignore me.
You sound surprised that we're choosing your idea. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So then, we're going to go with Sagan as the noble, most probably. Yes, at least I'm pushing that role onto you.
You don't get a say in it. Okay.
Yeah. Listen, you just have the best chance here. You don't even need to talk. You just gotta be the one that has all the things figured out.
Sure.
Yay. We got the side. So then who's gonna be the one to talk? It's likely
Shouldn't it be you?
it was gonna be between you or Stroke.
We both
You're
could
the
talk.
one
Me?
who's best at lying. Since
We
you
don't
do
know.
it so often.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You know what? I am not even gonna dignify that with a response.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh. If I need to be the
So-
one to speak, I can.
I mean, we could both speak. It's just a matter of like who stays near Sagan and who like goes around and mingles more.
True.
We could also just dump him in a corner.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oh my god.
I mean, are you going to look me in the eye? Are you going to look me in the eye and say that you would rather talk to stuffy nobles and lie than sit in a corner eating the food? Are you really going to say that?
Oh,
That you would, honest
But
to
then
God,
we would also have
prefer it?
Yeah, but then we would also have to worry about other nobles attempting to approach them first. That's the other problem, if we were to dump Sagan in a corner.
Wait, how intimidating can you
Well,
be?
I mean, he already looks unapproachable as it is, so...
I mean, I guess. It wouldn't make much of a difference, would it?
Okay! Costumes.
Y'all getting. So
I'm
you guys
so
have a
excited
plan
for this.
then. Plan is set.
Do we?
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently, you guys have a plan now.
Apparently there's a plan. This is news to me.
So from what I've gathered, the plan is to have Sagan be the noble, have Serafina and Sirocco be the servants, with Serafina being the main talker. Because you're better
I
at lying.
think so.
Okay. And then Squid's the guard, and they're offering S11 as a fun challenge for the hobo pit. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yes.
And now you guys get costumes. If you guys have anything specific in mind for what you want to be fancy, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume you're fancy looking. I guess.
I found a suit.
Perfect. So you guys are gonna have to. How much are you willing to spend on clothes for this mission?
I got money.
Sagan will pitch in on that.
How much would
but-
be? How much is like a mid range?
Like mid-range?
Okay.
Sirocco, I see you.
Like for like buying it, tailoring it, etc, like 250 gold, like a pop. Like for
I can do
lower
that.
mid-range, these things are expensive. High range, 1,000 a pop, usually.
Yeah, crap. How much do we want to spend?
See, that's why I'm asking. Because you
I
guys
still
can
don't know
fake
how-
it
how
if
I
you're
have
smart
some-
enough.
Any of us got like any of us got like something to like disguise?
Like a spell? Are you
Well,
asking about disguise
yeah.
self? I don't.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Damn. Can we buy something? Can we buy like a scroll or something of that? Yeah.
Not here. Back in the city, you might have been able to.
Dang it.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Let's see.
We're gonna have to. Okay.
Let's buy some clothes, I guess.
Yeah. Let's buy some clothes, I guess.
All right. Subtract however much you're willing to spend on it.
What was the
$250.
mid-range one?
$0.
50?
250. That was lower mid-range. You can get lower if you want to
Okay.
like substitute shit out, because like you can be thrifty with it if you just know what you're doing, because you do have a model for what they look like, but it's how authentic you want it to be in case you get caught. How much are you willing to put into your look, and how much
Well,
are you
your
willing to
paws
put
are
into your
all
lying?
dirty.
Because I will say, the more gold you guys spend on this, the higher the like because I'm gonna. Okay, here's how I'm gonna do it. Every like 10 gold, I think. No, I think it's like every 250 gold you guys spend on something, is 1 minus to their perception on if you guys are lying or not.
Every 250?
25. 25 gold.
Oh, 25.
That's what I'm gonna say it is. So every 25 gold you guys spend on making yourselves look nice is 1 negative to their perception checks.
Okay.
So it's how much are you guys willing to risk?
I was still down with the 250, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to 500.
I don't have that much money, so I'm going to do the 250 because I don't have more than that.
I might go
20,
up to
so every 25,
300.
so 4 is 100. Wait. 16, so a negative 16 is 400. And then and then 500 is a negative 20.
Wait, hold on. I might have done that wrong. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure this is like fair and shit.
Which
I
is
mean,
funny,
it's
so
clothing and
Fuck it.
mobility. It's going to be expensive.
Fuck it. Every 50 then.
okay.
That seems better.
So I'll go to 300 then.
I'll also do 300.
Okay, so that's a minus of
I was gonna put
6.
6?
If it's every 50, it's 6.
yeah, I guess I'll match that 300.
Okay, so that's 9, negative 9.
Where did you guys get so much gold?
300 is
Life.
Okay, so
306.
collectively, how
Yeah,
much have you guys spent
kind
on
of like-
this?
Collective, it's
Life.
18.
Okay, so that's
666.
So that's a negative of where's my calculator?
18 collective, 6 individual.
Okay, so when you guys are in a group, you have negative 18. When you guys are separate, you have negative 6. That sound good?
Yep.
So you guys now have outfits. Let me write that down somewhere really quick.
Check with it.
So that's been decided. Anything else you guys want to do before the dinner comes upon us? Backstory lining out so that your lies line up, polishing some weapons, making the gift look nice, anything like that?
And
Oh yeah, we should get our story straight, shouldn't we?
is there any way, do you think, maybe this might be too much, can I focus in on my looks and make it look different?
Sure. How do you want
What
to
do you
change
mean?
it?
I would like to become shinier.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ooh! Yes.
That's absolutely something you can do.
Like, maybe I never talked about it, but I like to think that S11's face, you know, the thing that can kind of get covered up and whatever, has like an offset blue pulsing color of like a metal that nobody's ever seen before. So maybe like instead of just his face, it's like most of his body in armor.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
he looks special and pretty and alien and unique.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's absolutely
What is
something
he
you would
made
have
out
control
of?
That's absolutely
Yeah.
something you would have control of.
Woo.
Yes. You can definitely do that. I'll
Just to like help with intrigue or whatever.
yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You look special and unique. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else?
Alien.
You look expensive now.
Okay, so first we gotta get our stories done.
Okay.
So we know that Sagan doesn't like talking. We already know that.
Do we come up with names or not? Do we need names for this? I just want heist.
I'm not giving my
I mean, we
actual name.
Okay.
Yeah, we can always just give fake names to be safe.
Okay, so that's something we should figure out.
Yeah.
Stacy.
Stacy.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
She's gonna
If
show
anybody
your
watches
shit
Dropout
on the gun before
TV,
too long.
Oh my
thinking
God.
of Stacy fake name.
Stacy fake name.
Stacy fake name is my favorite.
It's the best bit, I swear to God.
Stacy fake. It's worse than John Johnson.
No, it's the best.
It's the best. What are you talking about?
Their last name is Heist.
It's
Only
Stacy.
because I'm
Stacy
too
fake
bored to
Yeah.
give them anything else.
So good.
We haven't even gotten to the actual heist yet. My God.
Yeah.
I got an
It's like
idea.
Ocean's 11. We gotta do the planning.
I could
You
go
had an
with
idea,
the name. I
Razor?
could always go with the name.
Name like, I don't know, Eleanor or something.
Racer, you had a name? You had an idea?
Yeah, I got a name. Arthur.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Saying
Fancy,
you have to
fancy,
participate,
fancy.
Come on. You're stuck in it
Sagan.
now.
Yeah.
You might as well make sure that you don't get caught in the process.
Yeah.
You're in this. We're in this together now.
We're
all
in
this
this
together. Anyway.
See, the problem is me, the actual person. Wait, no. Okay. Innik.
Innik?
Yes. Innik.
Of.
Ooh.
Jeez.
You might have to elaborate a bit there, Racer, as to why you said that.
Yeah.
What do you? From the house of. What's your last name? You're gonna need a last name.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just said of. That was not very.
I understood what he was saying.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I'm a little bit stupid sometimes.
Love is
Aw.
pretty descriptive if you ask me.
It was one word.
Context.
I don't know, man. I'm not good at names.
Fake name. Fake name.
I could come up with. Do you want me to come up with a last name?
Can we use fake name?
I will allow fake
No.
name for the bit.
Okay, yeah.
If somebody's
Oh,
last
yeah.
name can be Heist, your last name can be fake name.
Yes. Fake name.
Innik fake
My
name.
dreams. I'm living vicariously through you.
And okay, so do you have a fake name? Your background, your story.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you at this party?
To get married.
No.
They buy it.
Why would you go to someone else's party to get married?
Because they're high
You're
ups
meeting
next to you?
suitors.
Oh, you mean to find someone to get married to?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're going there to have your wedding.
It sounded
And you can-
like.
And you could also
That's
be.
something I would do.
And you could also be like a
Well, that would necessitate talking to people.
Your house could also do like manufacturing or something to explain S11 and.
Got it. Ooh, ooh.
Good.
What if you're trying to sell me?
Ooh!
You
Alright,
want to
yeah.
make a lot of money and to prove my prowess. It's all tying together.
There we go.
Alright.
Oh,
yeah.
and that's why you put him into the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
I'll
prove
sell
a
you.
point.
Yeah.
To
I'm
get
fine
paid.
with selling you.
I hate you
Not
too.
actually.
Anyway.
No, but like we can make him. We can make him mint and then also rob them for all they're worth.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, you have that cavity in your chest.
You can't bring the dead body into the Bog mansion.
No!
You cannot bring the dead body. You will have to get rid of the dead body.
I can't get rid of it. There is no other dead body like it.
Put it somewhere else then, and get it later. You cannot bring it into the mansion.
You cannot become a maraca. No more maraca.
You can put it somewhere and come back for it later, but you are not bringing it in.
S11 gives you like an extremely emotionally pained look for like a second before turning away. Fine.
Sad day.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, now that's sorted.
You have a backstory, you have a reason for being there. Anything else you guys want to do before you go in to this fun little party?
I guess I'm finding a safe place for my fucking body.
Okay. It'll be there when you come back. I'll be nice to you and not make you think about it too hard.
Yay.
Where-
I thought you were gonna say drop it in the caravan.
That's so suspicious.
Let me leave this giant dead body.
I mean, this dude hired you to
at it.
steal from people. He's not one to talk.
We're not gonna leave a dead body.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Please, can I? I need you to watch
You can
something for
try.
me, and if you lose it, I will hunt you down like a wild animal.
You got it.
Jeez.
You got it. It'll be right here when you get back. He
Drop
says,
the
this,
card.
he says this with the veracity of like a crow protecting a piece of bread.
Has he seen what it is yet?
He doesn't really care. He wants his shit back.
Alright, yeah. Dump
Love
the dead
this
body
guy.
on him.
I love this guy.
Dump
Can we
that
keep him?
body, dump that body.
Maybe I'll let you keep him.
New friend.
He's so good. I want his phone number at least.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
So, continuing. That's what y'all got.
Yeah, so I guess we're going in.
Alrighty. So, for context, night falls. It's a wonderful scene. I'm gonna move you guys a little bit. This isn't the full thing. This is just like what you guys are probably gonna be exploring. Wait, hold on. Is that uncovered? No. Okay. So this isn't the full thing. This is just what you guys are gonna end up exploring and stuff like that. This isn't like the main meeting hall or anything either, but these are the floors.
Okay.
That you guys are gonna be dealing with. So there we go. That's good. So night falls. Like people from the ship sort of like come in, and there's extravagance, and it's a large eatery, and there's a bouncer at the door, greeting people and stuff like that. And what are you guys going to do as you roll up into the front courtyard of this amazing palace and blah, 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 blah.
I found a black dress.
Perfect.
Epic.
You look gorgeous. You all look amazing.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
What's the plan?
I get to dress up.
What's the plan? Oh, plan haver.
The court-
Okay,
Real
Um,
quick, is it at all possible to change my token to the one I sent in character refs?
Yeah. As you guys are talking, let me do that.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
You're this guy, I think, right?
Okay. Oh, was me? Did you say that somebody was at the door?
There's somebody like
bouncer.
greeting people at the door.
do you want
Yeah.
do you want me to go? Do you want me to go up to him and convince him we're on the list?
There is no list.
If you want to go up, you can. Yeah.
Remember?
Oh.
It's, it's open for any who heard.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! Never mind.
Yeah, we just
I-
go in.
I guess we just go in at the then.
Yeah.
Okay. So
After you,
Walk
sir.
in.
After you, sir. After you, Master Fake Name.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I'm going to call Sagan that exclusively until until they're out of the pitch.
Okay.
Alright, sure.
Okay. So, any of you guys is gonna do something funny too, or
This is
what? What
perfect.
are you
It's all
looking
coming
like? What's the
together.
procession look like? Like who's in front, who's in the back? What's the formation?
Sega's in the
Okay,
center.
so should Sagan be? Yeah, I was about to say like Sagan is like in the. Should Sagan be in like the center front?
Yeah.
So it's like a triangle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squid can be in since he's like a guard.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, we're
And then we have.
flanking.
Mhm.
So, you guys, as you approach the great hall doors or whatever the fuck, I don't know, rich people shit. You guys approach within like the lines of people who are like sashaying in their expensive finery, blah 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 blah. So the bouncer, time for the first roll of the night, babies.
Mhm.
Imagine that point.
Because they
Close.
nat 20, we're
It
not
was
allowed
17. Anyway, but because you're all together, and thus you have negative. He doesn't even blink.
Minus 18, he got a -1.
Yeah, he got a -1 basically. So he doesn't even blink. He greets you as all the rest of just Monsieur or whatever. Welcome. Please enjoy our fineries and such. And you're let through without anybody thinking anything. Success! First hurdle taken!
Settled it.
You guys enter into this grand hall. A servant...
Wait, do we know what the Heismans look like?
Nope.
This will be fun.
You
Didn't
open,
ask about that.
You open into this grand hall and such, and a servant who's on the other side greeting people. May I take your coat, monsieur?
Yeah,
asks,
Sega just hands it to him.
Perfect.
Sega doesn't say anything, he just hands it to him.
The servant takes it and shuffles it into the coat fucking room basically, and you guys are let into the banquet hall. You guys, I can probably draw it really quick actually. So that's the first floor. That's across from the banquet hall. The banquet hall.
The banquet hall.
So it's
New square! Woo!
so if you guys want to move down to the bottom here.
Square.
Where?
At the bottom.
Yep, down here. So that's where you guys are.
Okay.
Seraphina, can you move your token?
I'm lying. I cannot find where we are.
Oh,
You're at the top, and we're going to the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Here, I'll move for you.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Thanks.
So
Help,
this is
I
not to scale,
disappeared.
obviously. But
What do you mean you disappeared? Where did you go?
Where'd he go?
Wait.
Help!
He vanished.
Found him. Found him.
Okay, there we go.
Found you. There you are.
Jesus Christ.
So, in the center there is, like, where all the hors d'oeuvres and stuff are, the big fucking everything. This, over here, is like a larger entranceway into what seems to be the pit, where, you know, people are gathering and watching the, you know, barbaric displays of rich people. people are mulling about, exchanging bets, mingling, talking. What are you gonna do? You have no idea where the other doors lead to, and you know.
I smoothly.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna walk.
Would it-
I'm gonna walk over, grab a food item from the
Are you?
table.
Are you?
I'm gonna
Are
try.
you? Sega's gonna grab your arm before you do that.
So, what's the plan, Sagan the Noble?
Mr. Fake Name.
Oh, that's in it, actually.
Master fake name. What's the plan?
What's the plan, Master Fake Name?
Oh yes, Master Fake Name.
Master Fake Name wasn't the one with the plan. It was the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Oh, this is
do
gonna
you
be fun.
guys
Master
plan?
Fake Name's just
I'm-
just supposed to stand here.
Mhm.
Master Fake Name's supposed to sit there and looking pretty. That's a Master Fake
And
Name.
stop them from committing massive social sins.
Yep.
It's Danger Duo. It'll be committed anyway.
So,
So what's the plan,
God, it
guys?
is
Yeah.
Danger Duo, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, I was gonna go up.
It's Danger Duo.
so you've been stopped from getting food.
Can I go?
Why? What is your plan? What are you doing?
I was going to grab something to give myself an excuse to go further into the room, to then start talking to people.
You know what? Yeah, you go do that. I'm
Okay,
sure
now I've-
nothing wrong will go. I'm sure nothing will go wrong from that.
Ye have little faith.
Yes, I do have little faith.
So I'm gonna be nice on you here, and I'm gonna be nice on the group in general. And I'm going to have it so that you watch as a noble approaches you, Sagan, drink in hand, eyes on the fancy thing behind you. And she approaches and just, well, I haven't seen you at one of these before. Can I ask your name? What's the plan?
Okay.
Eyes.
Okay. So we so I step a little to the side and I do a small curtsy.
Yep, yep.
And I do a small curtsy
Yep.
and I smile and well, hello, madam. This here is our master. He's not much of a talker, I must apologize. But his name is but he's from the family of the name.
Ooh. Good on you. Good on you. I won't even roll for that. You just convinced me right out that that's what's happening. Perfect. That's an automatic success. By the way, for things that involve roleplay, if you can convince me, I won't even roll. I'll just be like, all right, good. So she seems, she does like that nod of acknowledgement towards you of just thank you dearly, for the introduction, and she, then, asks, let's see, how am I gonna phrase this? Well, then might I ask about these guards with you? One seems much more acquitted than the other. And I'll give you guys a moment to think.
Well, you see. Okay, so you wanna do
Our goal is to
you want
sell.
me to take
Yeah, you're taking the lead. Our goal is to sell S11.
Who wants to do the sale deal here?
Oh. Hi guys. It's me. The one constantly confused for a business major. Let's do this.
Perfect.
Uh,
I'm ready.
well,
Before we continue on, may I please know what noble I am humbly addressing? A business
Ooh,
deal
you're doing this so
cannot
well.
be complete.
Sorry, continue. You're selling this so well, though.
A business deal can never be complete without knowing whom I am discussing this with.
Of course, of course. She introduces herself under name I don't care about because she's just an NPC. So pick a fucking letter of the alphabet. I don't care. Madam B or something.
Carolina Reaver.
What?
Carolina.
Her name
Caroline.
her name is
Okay.
Carolina Riva.
Okay, so her name is now Caroline.
Caroline Revolt.
Her name is
No.
Caroline. She introduces herself as Caroline. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, there you go. You're selling this so well. Continue.
Well, Miss Caroline, it is a pleasure to be in your acquaintance. Now, to explain exactly what these tiny things behind me are, one of them is the personal guard to our master over here, but another, that bigger one over there, the one that looks all exotic and everything. Well, we've come here to try our hands at selling him. And, well, maybe if the luck is in your corner, you could possibly be the one to walk away with him.
How intriguing. Is he perhaps here to be seen in action?
Oh, yes, he is. I mean, you can't. When it comes to a product like this, it is very well impossible to properly show him off without some type of show, wouldn't you say?
Oh, indeed. Okay, how am I gonna respond to this? Well, if that's the case, last I saw, the patriarch of the heists was sitting in his prime spot near the ring. I'd suggest going there, and then we can discuss further once I see what this thing can do. There you go. You're in.
Can I do something?
Hell yeah, hit me.
I would like to say that S11 up until this point has been like a soldier's posture, and then upon being introduced, he marches up and bows and says,
Ooh.
"Madame," showing intelligence.
Ooh! You can see the greed in her eyes of just, ooh, I would love to see what this could do. It is quite exotic, as you
He is a
said.
machine. He is a machine of many
I-
talents, and wait.
What's up, Racer?
Can I are we still being in an active conversation? Because I need to ask Sagan something in character.
You can, whisper
Once
it
she
into his ear.
leaves. Okay.
Because Seraphina and the noble are talking, so you can, whisper it into his ear, and I'll count it if you didn't hear.
Not the
Can I talk to the servants? Is that okay? See if I can pinpoint a decent servant in this household.
Sure. That's fine. Just don't draw attention to yourself, please.
Okay,
Alright.
I can do that.
This lady is so enthralled by a certain someone's business display that she doesn't even notice. So you guys now have a location. I'm guessing you're gonna go find that, the patriarch of the house.
Yeah.
Yes. But before we
Yeah.
do that, I do another bow towards the noble in front of me and thank her for the lovely conversation and that we hope to see her again.
You know, just for that, I'm gonna give you another negative on detection. You've now got -7 each.
Yeah.
You
Dang.
you finesse that so well is the thing. You perfect.
I feel like
This is-
as
thank you, thank you. This has gone from-
Seraphina and Sin walk away, they give each other smiles.
Yeah. Classic. You guys are doing amazing.
We're in.
You're in. It's like a full dramatic, like,
This is
spiral
this
thing.
is this has gone from Pink Panther to Mission Impossible somehow.
Yeah. Exactly. I love it. So you approach, and you can actually, like, tell who the patriarch must be because he's on, like, a very fancy chair and, like, he's got, like, 2 guards backing him and, like, he's set in, like, a higher up position so he can see the action and stuff like that, and you can see he's talking with, like, those around him very, like, cordially. What's your plan?
Mm-hmm. So do we want to approach him head first? Like head on?
You can if you want to.
I have
Can
an
I,
idea that's how to introduce us.
I'm gonna really quick. Racer, separated from the group, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to like linger more around the edges instead of going towards the table and look at like anyone look at anyone who's like any like servants who you can tell has like they're familiar with this exact type of function, like it looks like they belong.
Okay, what are you actually looking for?
I'm pretty much trying to find a one of the servants of this, like a decently high up servant of this house.
Okay, that makes sense. Roll perception for me.
Okay. Math is so horrible.
Yeah.
31.
31?
I got a 19 and I have like and I've got like a plus 12 in perception.
Oh, okay.
Jesus!
Fair enough.
The heck?
So, without, like, you're able to do this so quickly that it doesn't even seem like you're lingering. Like, you know how when you can tell people are looking for something because they linger in areas? No, you scan the room so quickly and so fast that you're able to identify, like, the like, head of the staff here. Very, very quickly, who's, like, observing the proceedings, and is, like, doing their, like, servantly duties of bowing and greeting and stuff like that. You recognize them immediately and, know where they are.
Okay. I would like to very carefully approach them and like oh crap, how do I say this?
It's okay, take your time.
I like to go. I take it you're familiar with this kind of function?
Okay. Okay. He looks at you and just, why, of course. Why do you ponder?
Apologies, I've just been, I'm more used to helping handle some of my dear master's business deals. This specific type of function is unfamiliar to me, but he insisted he come.
Okay. The master servant nods in understanding of yes, the first is always the hardest. Anything you want to do?
Really, how was your first in particular? Anything interesting happen?
Oh, why, I got lost in the master's house. Quite embarrassing.
Really? How long were you lost in? Lost for?
Why, they only found me 2 days later.
Must be a pretty fair house. Let me tell you, the first time I was there, I was at my master's home. It was, one of his creations assumed me an intruder, and well, it was lucky he intervened when he did. Let me tell you.
Oh, yes, that is most understandable.
Have you? So I take it you've do you have any tips for dealing with these kind of events?
Well, just between you and me, you can usually get a sip of alcohol before you pass the glass to your master.
Any recommendations?
The deeper the red, the stronger it is.
Well, considering the night, I feel like I'll be taking some really deep wine.
Much obliged. Can I
What is your name, if I may ask?
Racer, can I ask you as DM, what's the goal
Yeah.
here?
I'm basically trying to butter him up. I'm basically trying to soften him up, so I can start asking for information and try to like get him to show me around a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He introduces himself. I don't know, fucking Turtle. Call him Turtle for now. His name's
Turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle.
I'm not thinking of fun names for these guys.
Oh yeah.
It could be Terrence.
Terrence. His name is Terrence. So, my name is Terrence. And yourself?
Arthur, pleasure. I must say it is rather lovely how the place has come together.
Why, thank you. I designed it all myself.
Really?
Yes. Took quite a while, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I can tell logistics must have been a nightmare.
Ugh, you don't know the half of it. I swear, half of the people at this mansion are incompetent. You'd think them nothing more than worms on the street.
Oh, let me tell you the amount of incidents I've seen.
I can only imagine.
Enough. If you guys want, you can continue the other thing. But this
Alright,
would
so
go on
as
for
you're
a while.
buttering him up and talking away, what are you
Okay.
guys doing?
Okay, so are we approaching him directly? Because I can start this off.
Yeah, you go.
Okay, cool. Um. So basically, I go over, and hopefully we all go over, to where the patriarch is talking, and I. Jeez.
As you
How do I
get
get his
closer,
attention? Does he notice me?
What was that?
Continue on, because I think you were about to answer my question.
Okay. So as you approach, he notices you and goes along the lines of, "Oh, and yet another to join the rabble. How are we today?"
I do another bow, well, a curtsy, and just greetings to the matriarch of the heist family from the attendant and master of the house of the name. I stand up and I smile. The party is lovely. We're doing just fine. Thank you for asking. What about you?
Well, that's wonderful. It's always nice to have yet another join us. How am I gonna phrase this? And, well, I suppose it would be a shame if I wasn't having fun at my own party.
Oh, yes. I mean, look at all of this. It's truly a night that's just gonna be full of fun times. I can already tell that much.
He nods and, he then gestures at the exotic thing behind you and goes, "Well, may I query you about your interesting company?"
Oh, yes, you may. You see, we actually brought him here for this for this party specifically. You see, as you can tell, we have two of the little guardians here. While one of them, the one in the fancy little bow tie,
Oh.
is is the soldier, is the knight and protector of our master. But the other one back there, well, he's a rare oddity for the night, wouldn't you say? You see, we've come here to get some offers and sell him. He's rather intelligent, and well, if I must say, he does pack quite the punch in a fight. Very dependable.
Well, I
Uh,
suppose.
as she's explaining all of this, S11 walks forward and bows.
Ooh. You can practically see the ego in this guy's eyes, like, widen. Yes, one of the NPCs can be named Mr. Beast. Actually, no, Mr. Beast wouldn't be
God
found at
damn
a
it.
fucking
Yeah!
fighting ring. Mr.
Mr. Beast
found
would
at a
be
Yeah.
here.
fighting ring.
He would be
It
here.
would be.
Ah.
It would be.
So he, of course, seeing the offer, goes ahead and grabs it and says, well, if you're so sure, why not throw him in the ring? Gentlemen, go on,
Oh,
bring him down. And, well,
There he goes.
S11, you're now in the ring.
Excellent.
So,
And then I do a small another small bow being like,
I humbly thank you for the opportunity to be able to show off such a fine, fine guardian. And
Seraphina be carrying
and I
y'all.
really hope what he can do.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Seraphina, go.
Yeah. And it's just like, and I really hope that what he can show does end up catching your fancy. I mean, somebody like you only deserves the best, wouldn't you agree?
My god. Alright, fuck it. Okay. He likes y'all now. That's it. He likes y'all. He says, I do quite agree. And, S11, you're in the ring now. Have fun with that.
Guy gets to do PvP while Guy got lucky. He got to do PvP while everyone got to do
Mission Impossible type shit.
yeah.
Is
So,
there so like?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to like interrupt whatever you're saying, but I want to know like what in the ring means. Is everyone fighting right now, or
it's worse than a mosh pit. You know?
I think then in that case, Sin elegantly rips off the cloak,
Nice.
turns his arm into the axe, and steps forward. It's time.
Perfect. As the sounds erupt, more and more people are gathering around the ring, and it gets to the point where, no eyes would fall on the rest of you. So,
All right.
Perfect.
Off we go.
hell yeah.
Okay, can I
So, as all this is going down, Sirocco, let's say you got to the point where you start asking questions. Hit it. He's all buttered up and likes ya.
I must say I've heard a lot of rumors about this place. So forgive me if I'm overstepping, but I am curious. Is it true that this place has quite the security system?
Well, I would say so. I mean, you'll never find anywhere quite as well guarded or quite as well lavished.
And where would I? And I do ask this purely out of curiosity. Where would I find
Are you sure?
the peak of these lavishments?
Are you sure? Well, all around you, of course. Beauty is to be displayed, after all. Why have it all in one place where it can easily be stolen away when you can have it scattered about, guarded at every angle? one small trinket being lost is nothing when you can have everything.
Mind showing me some more of your own favorite accompaniments?
Well, I suppose the party could be missing me for a few minutes. Because I'm gonna be honest, Sirocco, you fucking sold it. You sold it. You sold it to me. I'm not even gonna make you roll bluff. I'm not even gonna make it. He fucking hook, line, sinker. That was amazing. Stunning job. And he leads you into the depths. If I'm able to find my thing, holy quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Bye, Racer.
So he leads you
Bye.
up to the third floor into here, where he shows off, and then you went up through here. And then
The reveal. Staircases.
Oh no.
so he leads you past these rooms and into a library in that third room there. This main room is a library which is filled foot to toe with extravagant books, maps, you name it, you fucking find it. And can you do perception for me, actually?
Yeah. Perception. $27.
Okay. So, one thing you notice that draws your eye is one of the maps that's like spread out across a table has a very familiar pinpoint in that in the middle of a forest you just left is a big red dot, and there's lots of other dots scattered across it. There was nothing in that forest other than a certain someone's lab.
Ooh.
He then goes on to tell you all about the grandeur of this library and its text, blah, 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 blah. Rich people talk, bragging about his master. So that's you. S11, I guess you're just having fun in the pit.
I am doing my best to elegantly kill anything that gets too close.
You're killing?
You signed up for this. You agreed to this.
It was blood sport, am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
You agreed to this.
I don't know why I didn't see this coming.
I'm not even gonna ask you to, like, roll and stuff, because you're so, like, the level disparity is so high. So, Sagan's group, what are you guys doing? As
Pretty sure
there
S11 just wanted a
anybody
reason to beat up some poor people.
Jesus.
Is
I
there anybody
did.
around us?
Is there anybody around? Just, like, servants, and even then, even they're kind of focused on the bloodbath that's happening in the pit.
So can we? Okay, so then.
We can sneak off.
Okay, well, first off, I just turn around with a smile and stuff, and then it drops, and I just rub and roll my shoulders, and I'm just like, this is why. Why do I have to deal with these people?
Yeah.
Like all formalities suddenly dropped.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you guys have exited the ballroom, right?
Yes, we've left.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So you're in this main foyer over here. Once you find the door out, it's over here in the upper area.
What upper area?
In the first room.
Room 1.
Yeah, room 1.
Okay.
So,
Over here.
I got to skip 3 floors.
Yep, you did.
Good job!
It's a heist movie, baby!
There we are. There you
Here we go. Up top.
Alright, so where do you guys want to go?
I gotta move in, please, real quick.
dot, by the way, is a guard.
What blue dot?
Is the blue dot not a
Blue
thing?
dot.
Hold on. You guys can't see it.
There's no blue dot. Yeah, there's no blue dot.
Oh.
I was gonna say, you probably have it hidden.
Okay.
So we know there's a guard.
Um,
Boo!
come on. Where'd it go? You twitch shit up on me, god damn it. Hold on.
Boo-doo-doo.
Okay. There we go.
Doo-doo.
There we go. Can you see it now?
What? Where? Where?
God damn it.
No.
Now?
There's no blue dot. I'm so sorry. No.
There.
Are you sure it's
Now,
not like
yes. Now we
Okay.
see
in
it.
the
Now we see
shaded
it.
area, Nico?
There we go.
No, we
It's
see it.
there.
Now. It's there.
Okay. So that's a guard.
Okay.
Alright. What's the plan, you guys?
Check in this room.
Is
I
there anything
guess.
like
This one?
this way?
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go in there. Give me one quick second as I find my Fog of War tool. Okay. So, as you guys peek into here, you find it's a lavish sitting room, with all sorts of fun goodies in it. There's paintings, shiny little things, and, well, you name it, there's little trinkets. And can Nami roll perception for me? Can Serafina?
Huh? Okay. Jeez.
You got it.
Come on. My character sheet is bit. Hold on a second. Okay. That's a 17.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something then. The rest of you, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
It's all just like fancy shit, like not particularly important stuff, right?
Nothing that you can see.
Okay. Yeah. And then is there just this door here, or are there any other doors?
Hold on really quick.
Okay.
So, where are we pointing?
Here.
Okay. So, in this room?
I'm asking, is it just this door, or are there any other doors besides that one and the one out in this room?
Okay, hold on. There is, but I need to... Yeah. You see that now? No, wait, no, there is no other ones.
Yeah, there's no door there. Okay, yeah.
I misread my own
cool.
map. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm so sorry that you got left out of this one, S11.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah. You just got the fucking Doom soundtrack rolling.
Literally.
No. It's the Rockefeller.
Yes!
Oh my god.
So, there's the doors.
Okay.
What's the plan for you, Sagan?
Is this stairs or outside?
Hold on. What?
Is this stairs or is it outside?
That's outside.
Okay.
Into a garden. Like a small contained courtyard.
I guess go upstairs.
We could
Unless any of
sneak
the other two are gonna do
outside
anything.
and then back inside, but yeah.
How are you gonna sneak past the guard?
Isn't there a stairs right here?
Is that stairs? Yeah, that is
Oh,
stairs.
yeah,
I'm dumb.
let's just go
Okay.
back.
I'm fucking blind. Those are stairs. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that goes up to the second floor.
Yeah. Unless any of the others want to do anything, probably go up again.
Okay, so going up. Seraphina. Okay.
Can I just like keep an eye out for
So
this brooch?
yeah, you can. Roll perception on this
Yeah.
room.
Everyone or just Squid?
Oh god.
Yeah, both of you.
'Kay.
All three of you now.
Yay.
Please. I'll take it. 18.
18. So, scanning over the room, you don't see anything of importance. Once again, all sorts of fun little things. There is, however, I'm gonna DM you something, Squid, really quick.
I got a 25.
I get to know things.
Yay!
Also, I don't think I've rolled above a
Knowledge.
12 in perception in like ages.
Did you roll above a 12 in perception?
Yeah.
No, I rolled a 10.
Ah.
Oh,
Well. Unfortunate.
So, Demi, you are
25.
looking for this heirloom, right?
Yeah.
That's all you're looking for?
Yeah.
So you're looking around, you're trying to find this, and this is like one of those like holes, you know, where they've just got all sorts of like taxidermied animals up, like a lot of like trophy hunting and stuff. But there's not much else.
Alright, yeah. He looks he's fine. He does nothing's here, so moves on.
Okay. So where are you headed? Actually, Seraphina, what do you do?
I mean, we only have one way to head, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no,
but
there's a-
what's Sarah doing?
There's a door here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, if there's nothing really in this room, then
Probably check this one.
I don't.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
I would like to walk
Yeah,
into the room first.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you
Or
walk-
actually, can I just like peer my head into the room?
Yeah, you can do that. So you peer into what seems to be basically the pet room. Like there's rats in like tiny fucking dirty cages. There's like yeah, various animals. There's a rabbit in the back there that's in a hutch that looks like it needs to be cleaned. Like it looks like that stereotypical like rich people got their kid a pony and then forgot to take care of it kind of room. And
Save them.
there's actually something important for you. There's a little closest to you on your right is a little blind rat.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Are you letting
God.
us into the room?
Rats?
You're kind of blocking the way.
Alright, I'm gonna walk into the room.
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Into the
stand in
room.
front of the rat cage.
He's sniffing about and he's not being taken care of, the poor thing. He don't look good. He's a skinny little
Yeah. So while Sagan was like mildly uncomfortable with the previous room, but didn't like have any actual problems with it, he's very fucking bothered by this now, obviously.
Squid is gonna
don't
open
think
up
any
the
of us-
cage and open his hand to try to see if the rat will like crawl onto it.
Oh, it does immediately. Like it sniffs you a little bit and then it crawls on and just kind of curls up on your hand.
Squid is gonna look over to Sagan with just this like pleading look in his eyes.
Can I keep it?
He doesn't explicitly ask, but he's like asking in subtext.
Does this mean we get a new pet?
We're collecting.
I mean, Sagan's not gonna stop Squid. Sagan's considering right now if he can go around and open the other cages. How many animals are in here?
We should.
Approximately.
So Sagan's not gonna stop Squid,
Shut up.
but
How
they
many?
were ready.
There's
How many cages?
There's the rabbit hatch, which is this back area here, and there's like about 5 of them. There's what he's pretty sure there's a cat in there somewhere on this other side, and then there's like a fish tank in the other corner. And now that he's looking at like where he thinks there's a cat, there's also what looks like in the very back like a pony that's just kind of laying down and just he's not sure if it's breathing anymore.
How big is the fish
Breathing.
tank?
Aww.
It would be considered big if there wasn't like I don't know, like a small
billion
school of
fish.
bass in it.
Jesus.
Like there's like about 5 bass in there. Like it takes up like that back wall, but there's like 5 bass, koi, stuff like that. Like it's a big tank if it was like a betta fish, but it's not.
All right. And it's like in the wall.
It's built into the foundation.
Save
Okay.
them.
So
May I suggest leaving Squid in the room to free the animals, considering you're about to go sneaking past me.
Forks, you now have a little blind rat.
Yes!
You have your little dude.
Thank you.
That's adorable.
Alright, Squid is going to look to Sagan after. Wait, hang on, Racer. Did you say that in character? The leave Squid in the room?
No,
to
out
open
of
the cages?
character.
No,
I'm
so
not in the
he's,
room.
he's not
I'm
there.
on the floor.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
I'm busy-
Really
I'm
quick,
busy
really quick.
rizzing up the heads.
Really quick.
Hmm?
Squid, as like you're like turning to talk, the little guy in your hand is dispartled a little bit, and so he crawls up your arm and manages to wiggle his way. He's blindly searching around, and he managed to find his way into your little bag and is settled there.
Oh.
Like he kept searching until he found like a solid non-moving place, and he's settled in your bag.
Pocket
That's
pal.
adorable.
And
Love
he seems to be sniffing for something. The poor thing looks hungry. Everything here looks hungry, honestly.
But is there any like treats or food in the room?
No. You can't find it. It doesn't look like anyone's bothered to come in here for a minute. Like,
That's
the
so
servants
sad.
might be taking care of it, but they're not trying very hard. There's food other places, though, if you want to try and find some.
Sagan turns to Squid and says, like, can you get them out of here?
Squid like nods and yeah, he just nods.
Perfect.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. So, Demi, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
First probably check on the horse, because you said it wasn't breathing.
So you unlock the pen, and you see there is, in fact, what you thought was a cat. It is a cat, and it's, like, up in the corner, curled up, and it, like, hisses at you a little bit. And then as the cat makes that noise, the pony lifts its head a little bit. And
Alright.
it snuffles at you, and, you know, it does that, like, lip smacking thing they do when they're scared. To be like, I'm not a threat, I'm not a threat.
Sagan, like, crouches kind of down to the ground, more than he was before, and is like, hey, are you okay? It's okay.
Do you have any plant matter on you?
Let me check my
Like, would that be
sheet.
included in your rations, or?
Probably, yeah.
So, as you're saying this, the little guy calms down a little bit and stops lip smacking. But he does, like, snuffle at your bag and starts, like, mouthing at it. Little guy's
Yeah. Sagan probably takes out whatever plant and vegetable he has in there and holds it out to him.
The little guy just devours it and seems much happier. He's breathing better, too. You think he might have just been asleep and is a light breather.
Alright. Yeah, so Sagan, like, is gonna basically sequentially go around the room to the animals that he can and open the cages and, like, talk them down and kind of, like, go, like, direct them towards Squid as, like, we're gonna get you out. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of here.
I'm just
they
imagining
follow it.
Squid like beginning to be covered in little animals.
You've got a rabbit resting in your helmet. It's very strange. Like the little guy started like doing that like kickboxing thing they do at your leg until you picked him up and then he settled in your helmet and you can't get him out now. He's happy up there.
Aw.
The little rat, I'm guessing also gets his little bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's very happy in his little pouch. So yeah, there you go. That's that. Serafina, do you want to do anything?
I mean, is there anything I can do? That's the thing.
I'm just asking if you want to.
Should we attempt? Should we attempt to go upstairs now, guys?
So I'm guessing you're leaving Forks behind then?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Roll
Where
stealth.
would you like me to bring these animals?
Take them outside, away from the house. Keep them in the area. I'll find a place for them after.
Squid nods and begins to gather up the animals.
You've got a cat scarf now.
Yes.
I do have a plan for the fish, but I can't do it right now. So
fine.
I'm gonna try to come back for the fish.
Roll stealth as you go upstairs.
Alright.
You guys,
Wait, can I help? Can I like?
you guys are going.
Can I do something to help them?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. So can I like? So like I see, like say Sagan's head like start to like.
I got a
Just,
nat
like-
20 with a 26.
Oh, perfect. You don't see shit.
Dang!
Serafina, what's your roll?
Is it both of us that has to roll? Okay, cool. For stealth?
Yeah.
25.
You don't
Thank God,
see
I'm not
fucking
coming. I don't
shit.
either. Thank God. I was about to like I was about to
Start
like kind of like.
filibustering.
So you guys are in this room, by the way. If you want to move
Okay.
up, guys.
What room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
like
one,
in
the one that's up
yeah,
here,
like in the
like
same
here.
room as me.
No, this one.
Right over here.
This one.
Oh. Which one?
Okay.
There's supposed to be a door there, but I forgot to add it.
Let me see it.
Which room are we in?
It's
The smaller
the
one.
one above me. The smaller one on
The
my
small
level.
one. Okay, up here.
So, in the next room, you can see Sirocco just nodding along to a very boring lecture.
Hey, I'm not nodding along. I'm actively participating.
Okay.
Give me some credit. I'm a history nut.
That's fair.
So, there's also
Mhm.
a door over here that leads to where you need to go. Because, yeah, unfortunately, still nothing. This is more library over here.
Couldn't we go back downstairs and then go to the other stairs?
If you wanted to.
How many more stealth checks rolls would we have to make?
That's just the one.
So we could just go
Oh.
past.
Yeah, if you want to.
Do I see him?
No, you don't see shit.
Damn.
All right, yeah, we could go
You're
past.
enraptured by a lecture.
You're very invested in this conversation.
Alright, so you guys instead are.
Can I be trying to like get? Can I be trying to like get information on like the map, on like what the map means, or would they not know?
He starts telling you about like a conquest of some sort, like war memorabilia. How it's a map from the Great War, however many fucking years ago, because I can't seem to decide.
Woo!
Yeah. So I'm guessing you guys are going up again.
If there's no other doors in this room, then yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
you're up here, and up at the very, very tippy top here, you notice some interesting things. In fact, all of this seems to clash at the very top here with the rest of the manor's decor. It's also very expensive, but you think you just found where they keep the stolen shit.
Ah,
So can I get a perception roll from both of you?
yes, you can. In fact, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
numbers. 27.
Okay, so as you're looking over,
Not
you find
natural.
Natural, perfect. So you
Not natural.
Per-
Not natural.
perception.
Not natural 27.
Dirty 23.
30, 23. So as you guys are looking over, you
I
find
got a dirty 20.
I got it. So as you guys are looking over this, shifting through stolen goods after stolen goods, you manage to find the feather brooch, which is enchanted with luck because it seems to be the only enchanted thing here. So how the fuck are you gonna tell everybody else that it's time to go? You got the thing. How you getting out?
There's one more floor.
No, there's not.
So, how does.
The fatal flaw.
There's
Okay,
nothing that
so
you guys need to do.
There's
Sagan's
5
done.
floors.
Sagan's done though. If you want to go, you can go, but Sagan's done.
I don't know.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah?
For the thing I got, does it need a second pair?
The thing you got, you would need to like give to the others.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
'Kay.
So then, can't do that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's yeah. Hmm. Well done.
I love the little rat that fucking Forks drew.
Yeah.
You got a little guy with you.
A little guy.
You got a friend.
I'm gonna draw him later.
Okay. I'm expecting a lot of drawings after this.
Is there like a community?
Oh my god.
Is there what? Alright, fuck it. Sagan,
I
what are you
mean,
gonna do?
I can't believe none of y'all are robbing the place blind.
So what Sagan does.
I'm wondering if there's a spell.
You can see if you have access to message. Message would be the one that you're looking for.
Also, Racer, the guy finally stops talking, looks at like a pocket watch and just goes, "Oh my! Well, I suppose that you could spend your time enjoying the wares. I have to get to the party really quick. Though, do be careful to not rip anything." And he scurries on down the stairs, leaving you alone in the room. I did a will save against your charms, and he got a nat 1.
Just leaves you in the room, Dan.
I
Okay.
have-
He trusts you fully.
I accidentally rizzed up 2 people in this one.
Good job. Okay, so, Racer, do you want to do anything?
I immediately start copying the map into my
I don't think
notebook.
You're not gonna take it?
I can't take it. I can't take it. I
Yeah,
have to leave
I
it.
have
Are you sure?
Why can't you take it?
Because they would know. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get out of this without
We're
leaving a
just all
mark.
coming back here.
Nobody's gonna know. You could just take it. This is me encouraging you to take it.
How would they know?
How would they know?
How much can we steal, actually?
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you
that's the thing I'm surprised by. Sagan's not looking to steal shit, but if you guys went to go steal more shit, you can.
Yeah, I'm encouraging you to like steal shit here.
I am.
It's just
okay.
Sagan's not going to.
Though I
But, like,
think
you
Sagan
guys
also
go
isn't going to
for it.
complain about y'all stealing shit considering the last room.
No, he's not gonna say anything. Nothing happened. What do you mean?
He looks
What's
away.
going on? Yeah.
Start
He's
stealing.
gonna. He knows better than to say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do think that,
pretend
and
not to.
also, I'm gonna look for any I'm gonna look for anything for any like useful like magic, any like important looking books, anything like that, and also like hidden anything that could hint to a hidden compartment or anything like that.
You find. Let me roll a die here for you on the treasure chart. Ooh,
Yay, nice!
that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Alright. You find. Where is it? Where's the 10? Hold on. Sorry. Come on, where is it? Why is this table so hard to read? You find a dagger with unknown enchanted properties.
Oh, hell yeah.
And a unidentified potion. Anybody else? Serafina, do you want to take a roll on the loot table? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Oh shit. Okay. Fucker got a 20?
Yo.
Oh.
You got a
Yay.
You got a 20.
Yo.
Mhm.
You find a strange paint set.
A strange paint set?
Oh.
I have a feeling some of you know what that is.
Got them watercolors.
It's
Okay.
full of, you wouldn't call it enchanted, but it's definitely unique and important.
Yeah.
So a
Yeah, that is
so
what
a
it, that is
scroll
what
in the paint set or just the paint set?
Huh?
I thought I heard you say scroll as well.
Did I say scroll? Hold on, let me check the thing again.
I could have just straight up misheard you, so that's why I was like confused. I was like,
Yeah, no, it's just that.
It's exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
Anybody else want to try some
I
thievery?
think it is.
you guys are in a loop that I am not in.
Yeah.
Not to worry.
anyone
I'm
else wanna
also
try
not
some
in the
thievery?
loop.
I unfortunately do not.
Are you sure?
I'm just trying to get these animals out of here, man.
Get that paint set.
Yeah, we got the paint set.
All right.
Nice.
So I'm guessing you guys start leaving.
if it is what I think it is, can I go up?
You have to find the stairs up.
The door's here, right?
They're blocking the stairs.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
There we go.
Welcome up. Do you want to try stealing something from this room? As you have a.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey, hi.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
Where
Hey,
did
what
you
are you doing
go? Where did you go?
I was talking to the head servant. He brought me to the library. I didn't even have to intimidate him or anything. I just talked to him and he let me in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I've had similar luck with that. Nice.
I do try to loot the room.
Okay. Do you want to do one more loot
Can I
roll,
loot other-
Sirocco?
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna go, and then I think I'm gonna go up. I'm ambitious.
Alright. You have another loot roll. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Okay. You find.
Where are you going?
You find a
Boring.
ball of quartz the size of a baseball.
God.
A what?
A ball of quartz the size of a baseball.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dang.
So write that down.
Get to another room. I want to do another treasure roll.
Okay. What room are you in?
I'm in the same room. I'm saying when we get to another room.
Okay. So where are you guys heading next then?
Preferably to the next. I'm trying to find the stairs up, but
Not
the
here.
whole room is fogged, and it doesn't look like there's stairs up. But I went up.
There are no stairs up here. You'd have to go to a different room.
Is there doors?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the door?
This is a singular room.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, Sagan's going back downstairs. Sagan's done here.
Perfect.
Can I go up?
We're
Can I
all
go up these? Can I go up the stairs in the library? Because there's three sets of
You
stairs.
can go up the stairs in the library.
Would it be
Where does-
fair to say by this point that
I'm
Squid would have gotten out of the
so
house and like into the
curious-
courtyard
Oh, yeah.
or something?
You have your Disney princess moving outside.
Yay! Alright,
I am-
I'll say he's like right here.
I'm intrigued by
Okay.
that. He's guarding something. Do I think we should go there? Probably not. My interest is piqued.
I can take him out.
We don't! Oh god!
If
Uh,
you two want to do that, then go for it.
Is Sagan
Sagan's
just
not
leaving,
going to follow you.
Sagan, are you gonna get candy on your way out?
Yes, that's what Sagan's goal is now, is to go back down, signal the candy, or signal to S11. Well, go back down, get the fish, and then signal to S11 that
What's your plan for
it's
the fish?
done. So, how many fish are there?
There's about, like, 7 big ones.
Alright. In the room, right?
Yep.
Is there like a bucket or something? Not like necessarily a big one, but is there anything I could put water in and carry?
Yeah, there's, like, some decorative vases and stuff that are pretty big.
Okay. How big?
It's gonna be a
In
tight
terms of
fit.
fish carrying capacity.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but you can probably get away with it.
So, here's my question. If I can shrink some of them,
Yeah, you can do it.
cool.
Yeah, all of them would fit if you, like, shrank a couple.
I have 3 spell slots, and I have shrink, so I can shrink 3 of them for 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that works. You now have a vase
Alright,
full
cool.
of fish.
Alright, yeah. So, Sagan has the fish vase. He's leaving. If they're going upstairs, he's not gonna follow them. He's gonna be like, don't fucking... Ugh," and then leave.
Okay.
Like, because he's not gonna...
Are
fucking
you
bother
guys
with that.
going to play with your lives and potentially risk getting caught? When you already have some pretty good loot.
Yes.
Wow, no hesitation!
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, well, you got a new room open to you. Serafina, what are you doing? What's your goal?
Was prepared to be like, okay, you know what? This is far,
You are glitching out.
but it goes
Yeah.
going. Like, well, I can't up alone. That's so rude.
You're roboting.
Okay, so I'm going to give you
I
guys
said-
2 rooms
Sorry.
before Candy is done being the spectal. Okay? You guys have 2 more.
Okay.
And after that, I'm going to start rolling to see if you get caught or not. Okay?
So then I think we should just, if we do this, then I think we should only do 1 more room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I will say. Serafina? If this
Sirocco?
if this does get hairy and we do get caught, use a slow fall potion, jump out the window, I'll be right behind you.
Are you sure?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have some tricks up my sleeve.
Roll. I mean, I don't doubt it, but that's still dangerous. It'll be dangerous for both of us.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Relax.
Mm. Mm. I don't like it, because I think you might get hurt. But you know what? Fine. If you think that's the best bet.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I have the loot for 2 more rooms. All rolled up and ready.
So which room we going in?
Which one do these stairs lead to?
This one! The room I just revealed. This one! Ignore that doesn't make sense, okay? There's so much I can do.
Which one did you reveal?
Oh, here.
Yeah, that one. So, are both of you searching
It's
this
a
room?
spiral staircase.
Okay.
Roll perception for me.
Um. $22.
You find a milky liquid that smells strongly of alcohol.
You.
Nami, can I get a roll from you?
I am not as lucky for I-13.
You got a what?
A 13.
Okay. You find an enchanted arrow of some kind.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay, so since this should this be the last room just for safety?
You can tell Soroka's like debating it because like
Soroka.
I think there's more. I want to play with fire.
Sirocco. I fully think
Okay.
that I love plundering as much. I love doing this type of stuff. But also there are a lot of people that sure they're all downstairs now, but we do not know when they'll come back up. And there is and we are all separated. If we get caught, it can only end badly.
Fine, just can I do one more sweep of the library just in case I missed anything?
Do a perception roll.
One more.
Oh god, math. 29.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. You find a tome. Roll magic knowledge.
Oh god, magic arcana, I haven't. It's 16!
It is a tome that, when read aloud, will summon a lightning storm that every turn will strike a random enemy for 1d6 lightning damage. But you can't use it after that.
Oh dang. Okay, we're good to go.
So write that down. That's the only thing I'll tell you what it does.
Yep.
So, you guys heading out now?
Hey, we're good.
Yep.
Yes.
So, Demi, you managed to call S11 away from the bloodbath.
The murdering.
Yeah. So, everybody managed to get out. You managed to get back to Grant, who, upon receiving his, also, I will say, Forks, your little buddy refuses to leave his little pouch.
Yay!
Like, he tried to, like, let him loose, and he was just like, no, let me back in. Like, have you ever seen that video of the guinea pig who keeps hopping back up into a cup?
Yeah.
That's what he did. You have a little blind buddy now.
Yay!
And as for... So, as for, another person, well, we'll get back to that when you get to the guild. So, I'm gonna say that, y'all got out successfully, and Grant gave you, 1,000 gold split between yourselves.
Oh, what?
He is on the ground, thankful. He's you didn't think birds could cry, but this man is so thankful that you found this long lost treasure of his family. And he takes you back
I
to the
can
guild.
tell he's thankful.
So so along with that, when you guys get to the guild and everything, I'm just gonna skip ahead so that you guys
It's
can write this
200
down.
each.
Yeah.
So
200 each, guys.
when you get to the
Yeah.
guild, and I'm just gonna say everything's already been, like, you've put it through, everything's identified and stuff like that, however you want to go about that. We'll get to that later because I want to wrap it up here.
Mhm.
What you found was an arrow of slaying, all.
Slay!
Oh,
Do you know what that is?
no.
If you fire it at something, it has to roll a DC 17 to not die instantly.
Yeah.
Oh!
So it is your get out of free jail card.
Fun.
The other thing you found
Nice.
was the milky liquid with an alcoholic smell is a universal solvent, aka acid.
Woo!
Of course, ground acid.
I was
Of
about
course,
to drink
Sirocco
that.
has it. Why would you?
What?
I thought it
Bro.
was alcohol milk, so I was gonna go.
Alcohol milk?
So, the next thing, the blade you found, is a lucky blade. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls when it's on your person, and if you're using it, you also get +1 to any saving throws. And then the last one, the one that everybody's excited for, and was the natural 20, Nolzur's Marvelous Pigments.
Yep,
I
there
knew
it
it.
is.
I knew it.
Would
There
you
it
like to
is.
describe what this is?
Oh,
Yes,
basically.
You know that one like cartoon or whatever of the crayon where he can make things with the crayon
And they come
Oh my
and
God.
they become
and
real.
they become real, but he makes them with the
Yeah.
crayon. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You found.
There's
oh,
like
God
specific
damn it.
parameters.
So I just
but-
rolled to see how many you would get.
Oh
You
no.
wanna know how many you got?
How many?
How
4! The maximum number.
Darn. Yay!
And then, of course,
Each
the last
paint
thing
is like
you got-
1,000 feet.
The actual
That's
last
like
thing you got.
4,000 feet.
Yeah, each one is 1,000 feet.
Have fun with that.
Oh my god.
You can't. It doesn't guarantee
are
that you can
so
control
many
the
peop-
creations, but you can make them.
But you can make whatever you want as long as it's not
We
like
could-
20.
Okay, there are
We-
so many
okay.
people talking right now. If
One
someone
last
could
thing,
like
there's one
explain
last
this
thing
in
you guys
text
got.
form.
There's one
Please.
last thing you guys got that I have to tell you about, okay?
Mhm.
So the last thing you guys got, that Sirocco got, is a map that S11, when you see, this is a map of all of your lab creations, including
Oh
The furnace.
no.
Ah,
Oh god.
you now have a map
Delightful.
to the star furnace.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Fucking sick.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
let's go.
I
Did I? Have to,
I'm
do I
still
have to put
copying it.
through my Did I
I'm
have
still
to put
copying it.
through my little wind chime?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you describe that because the little wind chime is in fact made up of a bone bell, a silver bell, a ceramic bell, a sea glass bell, and a copper bell. You want to tell them what you got? And then I'll describe in more detail
Yes.
what they actually do.
Okay.
So,
So in one of the rooms, before I was aware that we were able to plunder and Sagan would say nothing. Actually no, it was before we found the animal room. I ended up finding a wind chime set called communication bells. And in which case it allows me to talk to people long distance so long as they have the other set.
So here's what it is. The wind chime actually isn't a wind chime at all. The bells are attached in a wind chime-like fashion. So once you like snip them off of the wind chime, each of you can have your own little bells. These guys can communicate you from cross dimensions, but once you start getting cross-dimensional, you have 25 words only, and after you get, I think it's like 1,000 feet from each other, you have only 50 words. And the farther away from each other you are, the less words you have. But yeah, you guys now have little wind chime bells, because I know S11 wanted the bone bell, Squid wanted silver, Sagan wanted ceramic, Serafina wanted sea glass, and Sirocco wanted copper. So write those down. And yes, the fact that they're different materials is important, because a bell of communication cannot connect up to a bell of its same kind.
Okay.
It's basically like a phone number is the material it's made out of. And basically, if you ring it
Nice.
once, it will connect you to the other bells of its set.
Wait, which ones did Squid and Sagan have?
Squid got silver, and Sagan got ceramic. So yeah, you guys just ring it once.
I'm writing
and
it down.
Yeah.
So that's what you guys got loot-wise. I'm now gonna let you
That was it.
roleplay finding said loot. Unless you guys want to end it here, and we can do the compliment train.
I do have to be going soon.
All right, let's do compliment train then, and you guys can talk about the post afterwards.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna start. S11, I'm sorry you didn't get to do much this round, but your contributions were amazing. I'm glad you got to have a little bloodbath. It's fun watching you become a Wynaunt, and it's wonderful, as always, to watch you doing everything you do. Sagan, stunning work being dramatic as always. Amazing, wonderful, supreme. It's fun watching you argue. Seraphina, thank you for being reliable. Thank you for just being reliable on stealing everything and anything at any chance you're given. And also arguing with Sagan. And also, I'm glad you
Can't
had the little dancey idea because I got to make Sagan dip you. Sirocco, thank you for taking the little map I dangled in front of you for S11 so that I can continue leading you guys on quests. Thank you for rizzing people up like nothing else. Oh yeah, Seraphina, also,
So
thank you for just being good at
accidental.
what you do. Thank you for being, like, such a good talker. That was amazing to watch. And Squid, you have a little guy
Thank
now.
you.
And I'm so glad you have a little guy now. And I'm glad that you were here and you were able to just be your little funky self, and it was so much fun. Alright, Candy, go!
Sagan, hot diggity shit, that was baller. That whole thing was just baller. I loved it. It was like, no, I'm not going to help you. And yet you're still pivotal. Phenomenal work. Loved it. Seraphina, hot diggity shit, dude. You pulled that one straight out of the asshole, huh? That was like me levels of man whore, manipulate, mansplain, you know? Like, that was. Go forth. Get crazy. I love it. Good job. Good work. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Sirocco, give me the map, you little shit. Give it. Return the slab. Return.
You'll get it, don't worry.
Return
But
the
also, I
slab.
just. Literally. I love how wacky you get. I love it. And I liked how we had our little Pink Panther moment. And Squid, why are you Snow White? Why are you turning into Snow White? How?
He
Why?
needed his fairy princess moment.
Oh my god. I love it. Also, Nico, finally! Finally!
I know you've been waiting for it, man.
They
had
can
this
all
one
fall
locked and
before
loaded.
my hands.
I had this one locked
It's
and loaded.
better than therapy.
Yeah.
He has mental health again. Thank you.
I know what you guys' next adventure is gonna be.
Yeah.
Also, question: where did all that gold go that I was sold for?
You didn't get sold. You were just like showing
you
off.
sold?
You didn't. Unless you got sold while we were gone.
Well, I figured my display would be enough that someone.
Did you want to get sold?
I was planning on us to have the money.
Okay, alright. I mean, it makes sense that, like, oh god, I could totally do that to you. You get sold, and then you immediately are like, alright, bye, and just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that what happened?
I would like to think so, so that way
How
money
much
to
did we
my
sell
friends.
them for?
How much do
How
you
much
think you're
did we
worth?
sell them?
Because I have a number in mind, but how much do you think you're worth?
I don't know the gold conversion.
A million jungle bucks.
How many
Yes.
dollars do you think you're
Oh,
worth?
what I was gonna do if I was there to try to attempt to sell you, I was probably going to be like, okay, we're going to start the bidding at 300 gold and then see everything scurry.
That's exactly what happened. How many dollars do you think you're worth, Candy?
At least 3.
If we're actually doing this, it's 3,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
For
getting paid
successfully
tonight.
selling your friend, you get 3,000. Because again, this was rich
Technically, he
people.
sold himself.
Perfect. Because this was rich people, all right?
Yeah.
And you decided to bring it up,
Okay,
so
so
I'll
then
allow
it's-
it. Split it amongst yourselves.
Equal. Okay.
10,000, but amongst ourselves. Is that what you said?
Can we get that in
3,000.
platinum pieces?
3,000.
instead of
60
gold,
that's
so
600
we don't have
each.
3,000 gold pieces we have to lug around.
Technically, it's platinum, but
Yeah, it's currency in gold because that's what prices are in.
it's
Yeah,
in gold. But technically, it's like platinum, and so it's condensed. But that's how much you have on your person.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
So 600 each.
We made a profit.
600 gold.
You're welcome, guys.
We turned a profit.
Good job, you sold your friend.
Okay, so we've got 600 gold each.
Yes.
Next.
In
Can I
addition
just
to
give my gold to Sagan?
No, Sagan is not going to
No.
accept that it's yours now.
I don't have pockets! I have a
You
pocket
do!
now,
You have the
I have
bag.
no room!
You have the
Bought
bag.
one for you.
Forks.
Yeah, that the
Forks.
rat's in!
Listen to me, Forks. When you get this gold, your little rat guy peeks out of his little thing, and he grabs the gold and digs it into the pen, and has started making a nest
It's his
out of it.
now. It's his now.
Oh, heck
You can't
yeah.
get rid of it.
Okay.
Your little guy has accepted your gold for you. He's made a little nest in it. It's really cute.
Yay!
You got a gold
Okay,
rat.
cool.
All right,
Regret.
Demi, your turn
Okay.
for the compliment train.
So, Candy, S11. Thank you for during the like planning stage, you were keeping things on track very well, which was very helpful. Thank you. And the idea was good. You led the idea. It was very good. Thank you for that. You did a very good job with that. Nami, you did an amazing job actually being competent when speaking to people. Because I can't do that, so Sagan definitely can't do that. So you did a great job. It was very smooth, very well done, fantastic. Yeah. Racer,
Thank
Sirocco,
you, thank you.
thank you for just like doing shit, continuing to be the one who just goes and does shit where you're just like, yep, I'm gonna go steal more things, let's go steal more things from the place. That is really good. I love that you do that. It's very fitting and it's very helpful, especially because my character doesn't want to steal things, but we should be stealing things. So yeah, very good with that. Yes. Forks. I love Squid, and I love the little thing you did when Squid suggested the plan of Sagan being the noble, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's a good idea." And he was like, "Really? Do you really like?
Fucking
Oh my
Tommy.
god!" It's like it's the little characterization things that you do with Squid that I love so much. And it was just fantastic. And Nico.
Hello.
Thank you for putting up with the things that happened here, because I know that I especially am not the greatest at the like smoother parts of like roleplay and planning and stuff and whatever. And you kept it on track very well and organized it all very well, kept everything moving, and I really appreciate that. That was great.
This is exactly how I expected the heist to go, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Nami, your turn.
Okay, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. S11, Candy. Thank you. Thank you for going along with my sales pitch and giving yourself more of a incentive and giving people more of incentive to buy them. It's like it was such a small action that you did, but I felt like it just made everything like so much more fun. And
you also got to have your bloodbath. It was gorgeous. And we have more things involving you. So that's gonna be fun for later sessions. Hee 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 hee. Um hee hee hee. Okay, Sagan. We love him. Um thank you. Just fighting. Just the fighting and everything. It's beautiful. Also, that dance. It was so spiteful. It was only spite. I love how I love the whole scene in the little animal room. It was just like, oh, oh the boy. Oh no. That good good on you. Good on you. And also love that this you just didn't care about us stealing. Beautiful. Um
He didn't see any stealing.
Sirocco.
Stealing didn't happen.
He didn't see any. No stealing happened. Sirocco, Racer, howdy ho, Buckaroo. I want to say you took charge and it was great because it was just like, oh, thank God, one of us isn't floundering. um, constantly stealing. We got some danger duo crumbs going there. We got some. It's just like beautiful, beautiful. Also, just the little worry. The little jump out a window. Heart go burr. Heart go burr. You took charge. You just kept risen people up for real. It was beautiful. I loved it. Squid Forks, you have a rat now. Yeah. I can see the little fella and Captain Cupcake being best friends. They shall be friends. And also I know that you and S11 didn't do as much this session, but it was still so fun to see the small characterizations and all of that. It was nice. You did great, and just Squid, adorable as always. Nico,
Hello.
howdy ho.
Hi.
I was so excited for this session. We finally got to play dress up. We finally got to do little ball. It was beautiful. I loved it. It just the idea of a heist. Oh God, I am so happy I was able to BS my way through all of that. Like I'm like, I know. I've read enough comics to know noble banter for this. I I get confused for a business major. Nico has given me a chance to shine.
You're welcome.
It was thank you. It was so much fun. I loved it. I loved being able to feel like I was doing more this session. It was great. Thank you.
Okay. Racer, it's your turn.
Candy. Oh my
No.
god. I am so excited to see what happens, cause now there's more lore for you, but also the shiny, and also and like the. It would have been fun for S11 having the blood.
Yeah.
And thanks for letting us sell you for money.
Anything for the team.
Yeah, I was like, do I? Demi. I love just the spite dance. I love the spite dance as well, but also like the just like the lengths Sagan went to save the animals was just so adorable.
Thank you.
It's just meh. Nami. Oh my god,
Nami.
you slayed. You just went feral in the ballroom scene, like that was fun to watch. That was so fun to watch.
Thank you.
Forks. Rat.
Rat.
It's so adorable. He gets a little. Everyone's getting animal companions now. It's so adorable, and like, oh, just when you were just like, the plan is good. It was like, I wanted to like hold him and like just hug him. Like,
Yay!
he must be protected. Nico.
Hello.
Oh my god. The moment I found out it was a heist one, I was so excited. I was like, hell yeah, heist episode. And then also like all the stuff we got, like, because some of it's actually like really powerful stuff.
Thank the loot table, not me.
You still let us have it.
Oh yeah.
And also thanks for also we finally got the Dark Elf's name.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was eating me up.
All right, Forks, your turn.
Yay, my turn. Okay. S11 number 1. Very happy you got to beat up a bunch of core people. I'm sure that was a very fun experience for him. I also love the fact that you actively encouraged being sold for money. Very nice. And again, everybody else said this, but I did like the little bit of like to show that I have some intelligence bit. I thought that was really cool. And so even though you didn't get to do a whole ton in the second half of the session, you were still doing a lot. You were the main reason that we were able to sneak away. So thank you for your sacrifice, 07. Also very hyped for the Starforge. Okay. Um uh Demi, Sagan. I
Hi.
Oh, he is so sassy. And I don't know exactly what Sagan was thinking. As far as like stealing stuff from these people goes, because obviously he had a not great opinion of them as he's in this event and like just from the stuff that he's learned. Um, but the way I see it, like you could tell the moment he walked into that pet room, he was like, "Oh hell no!" like it truly clicked for him that like, okay, these people are like scum of the earth. I no longer care. Um, and I do like that, and also the bit about him being uncomfortable with them selling squid. Very, I okay. First of all, I love that because I have some ideas on why he feels that way. But second off, I am so excited to potentially just I'm so excited to see like how this whole thing turns out because that's so exciting. That's so fun. And also obviously the dance theme is pretty epic. I was internally freaking out at that and also externally. Anyway, Nami, Serafina. First of all, there is a reason you're a bard. Um, holy crap. Yeah, like way to just wing it and absolutely blow our butts off. Um, second, loving the interaction between you and Sagan because it's so obvious that you hate each other, but it's like oh, it's so perfect. I love it. It's so good. Um, and also
Slow burn.
the little bit of danger duo that we got when you two were servants was iconic. And also the sneaking into Sagan's house in the beginning bit was very funny.
Iconic, even.
But yeah, friendly reminder. She's back at the house. Of course she is. At this point, she could straight up just knock and they would let her in, but she has to climb in through a window now out of principle. That's all. Continue. All right.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message.
Exactly. Yes. And I love that. It's about the fact that it makes Sagan upset. Racer, Sirocco. First of all, man. Okay. You not only did you obviously you rizzed up the little butler guy into being like, yeah, I'll just leave you alone in this library. Person I just met. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Right after asking about like the security in this facility. And where you keep your valuable items. But you also managed to, in the span of like 5 minutes, rizz up the dark elf and ask him out on a date. Which I know is just Sirocco being like, I want to make friends. But also, he literally asked this drow out on a date, which is iconic.
How dare.
And also, as several other people said, thank you very much for just being the person that does things. You did a lot today, and I think we wouldn't have gotten as much done if you hadn't just said, all right, we're gonna do this now. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
And finally, Nico.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much for the little rat friend.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy. And also just like the whole mansion, the whole like okay, so the passage over was fun. And I didn't quite know why you sent the what would Squid commit theft over? And then you said it was a heist, and I was like, oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. I got so hyped. I was so excited. I was like, this is gonna be just like Ocean's 11. Yeah. I loved this. I loved every part of this. Thank you for giving us some very helpful hints. I loved the pet room. I love yeah, just everything. It was really good, and I liked the atmosphere of it all. And also now we're hella rich, so thank you very much.
All right. You can go now. If you have to go somewhere, I'm gonna continue to talk with whoever remains about the thing. But yeah, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.